Hey,
What's going on, everyone?
Hello, everybody. It's Friday.
It don't mean nothing this week, though.
Why, are you off?
No, I get to work tomorrow.
Oh, boo.
you
Right?
get to work tomorrow. Wow, lucky you.
Yeah, I get to work tomorrow.
You get to make all those Nissans, man. That's, you know.
Yeah,
As one does.
As one does, yes.
So Keith won't be here. He's got company. He's got family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Ian said he was going to be late.
Chase is here. Jordan's probably working.
What's up, Chase?
Hey, Trent.
Well, it is Friday
What's
night.
up, Trent? Jordan was on Discord just a minute ago.
Yeah, but he gets on there from work sometimes too.
That is true.
So, what's everybody working on today?
I am working on the Titanic still because I need to finish doing the lighting, getting these lighting strips done. But as soon as I solder these, like, 6 strips in, I think at that point, then all I have to do is no, I did those strips already on the bottom. No, well, just these 6 strips, then I can put the decks together. So
Not only
see
is
how
it
that works.
Titanic, but it's big also.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alec.
What's up, Alec?
He says he's got 3 hours. I'm curious if you're doing the Titanic U96. I'm doing the Titanic. I might go back to the U96 after this, just so we can play with the engine. We'll see. A lot of paint work to be done. Donnie, that looks familiar. What are you working on?
Yep, I'm masking off some more panels and getting ready to do some more paint on the Defiant. Lots of little panels.
Excellent.
Well,
but it looks cool when it's done. So
are you masking it manually, or are you? Yeah.
No, I'm just using tape.
That's what I mean. You're not using a masking set anymore. You're just doing it by hand.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't using a masking set before. I was using decals.
Oh.
Some of the decals
they were all scaled funny and yeah.
Yeah, they were so horrendously out of scale that it just no.
Yeah,
and I was kind of disappointed because that's the first thing I've ever bought from HTA that I didn't like.
That's kind of sad. I wonder what they were thinking.
I don't know.
Very strange.
Very. Some of them were perfect, and some of them were way off.
Yeah. Well, this way you can get them exactly the way you want it, so it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
It'll look really good. Excellent, Donnie. Can't wait to see that done. Ken?
Thank you.
I am still going to keep working on my LAV air defense vehicle.
I love that thing.
Nice. It's kind of cool, ain't it?
It's got the coolest little turret with windows and everything.
Yep. So that's what I'm starting on now is the turret.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. And lots of photo etch, right?
Not that much on this thing, actually.
Oh, all right.
Not like Keith levels, that's for sure.
Oh,
God.
God.
I also got my phasers put on.
Oh, nice.
So basically, I had to sand down. There was a rectangle there with the little balls, turret balls on it. Had to sand that down, put in some divots to put in these beads, and then rescribe a panel line in between where there was none. So
nice.
Oh, that's gonna look good.
That looks nice.
That's what I was doing today.
And by using beads, you've even got the little hole in the middle of it, you know.
Yeah, I had mentioned in my video, you can actually see in one of the pictures I saw of the studio model, you can actually see where it's like that, but it's not all the way through. It's just more of the divot that it had been filled in, is kind of what it looks like.
Yeah,
Right?
it'll look good though.
Yeah, and then but with the bead, a person could actually, and I think I've seen it done on, I think it was the refit, where they ran fiber optics up there for phasers.
Oh, cool.
Excellent. Nice work.
Man, I wish I didn't have so many things going on already. I'd got in on that build with y'all. I love that ship.
Oh, it's a great ship.
I do too. It is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
The Reliant.
And Alec, you still need to watch those Star Trek episodes, or episode, and then The Wrath of Khan.
Yep.
The episode is Space Seed.
Of the original series, right?
Yes,
Yes.
first season.
Ricardo Montalban.
Oh, look at that. Someone else is here. He's on face cam.
Oh, it's just
Wow.
that Buck guy.
Hey,
Hey,
Buck.
Of course I'm on face cam. The only thing I've got is a keyboard on my bench.
And look, he's got clothing on.
Yay.
Now, why would you tear your shop apart right before the Friday night stream? Come on, Buck. You know better than that.
Actually, I started last night. And I've been
Still.
working on it all day.
It doesn't take me that long to rearrange my little corner of the living room.
Well, yeah, but here, wait, Donnie, let me show you your entire workspace. Oh, come on. There you go.
That's not completely wrong.
I know. Oh, wrong button, I guess. Come on, play nice. There we go.
I have a table beside of me too, so
Well, I now have this table and this table and that table behind me.
oh
Wow.
nice. I have a table behind me now for the 3D printer.
Well, that table behind me is actually going to be the main bench. I'm going to set up the camera and everything on it because everything that's all over my bench right now that's keeping me from being able to do much of anything on it, leaving me about 6 square inches to work in. That's
Okay,
going
but that's
on the-
normal.
Well, that's going on these two tables, and the blue work pad that's on there right now, the cutting mat, that will be open.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, Andrea bought me a laptop, and so I already have the monitors on arms, so I ordered an arm to put the laptop on. And I'm going to hang off of that arm one monitor and the laptop, and we'll go from there.
Nice.
Yeah. And those, I don't know if you remember in the pictures of the lab before, those big, huge Herkin dressers are out of here.
Oh. Nice. Does it feel like you have so much more options now without your desk in there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But just to give you an idea, let me grab one of the pieces of the.
I have a laptop, but the last time I tried to stream from it, it just said, "What the hell are you trying to do to me?"
Well, this is a brand new laptop, gaming laptop. But hang on, that's one of the drawers,
Oh, nice.
and there's 12 of these suckers. Matter of fact, this thing is so large that when it came yesterday, I tried to move it on the concrete and I scraped my knuckle. And it was like, originally it was like, yeah, not a big deal. Let's see.
I see that.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh yeah. And it just felt like it was just top layer of skin, but it hurt today.
Oh.
Well, it was funny going through because I was, like I said, I started yesterday. I was going to build that dresser. I went through and I cleared off one of the tables and I went through all the parts and I'm like, wait, there's no top, there's no bottom. We're missing a whole bunch of it. And then we went on the website and looked and it was like, okay, that makes sense. It ships in 2 boxes and the other box isn't here yet.
No.
The box that we got was 100 pounds, over 100 pounds actually.
Geez.
Wow.
So
Damn.
yeah. So this thing is a little bit hefty.
I saw on
Genuine.
Discord you got your OmniFixo.
I did.
Nice.
There. I'm not used to this camera.
Nice.
Nope. Actually, let me see something. Okay, it's not mirrored. I was wondering if maybe that
There's
was
my
screwing
knife.
me up. So what's everybody working on?
I'm still working on my air defense vehicle.
Looks like Todd's fixing things.
Omni
I
fixing
am.
things.
That's true. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Let's see. Alex
Hey,
said
Andrew,
Todd
What's
had
going on, Andrew?
Graham's website for the Titanic parts is slightly up. It is now a colored into the engine walls and a bit of orange color on the base. I doubt they would have had the dark mass color, that orange, on the engine room, because that was used to hide where water would come up and cause maybe to show the rust. That's why you find it in the lower walls of the well deck, where it possibly could have showed as being rusty, where the water splashed over and rinsed over, and that's why they use that dark mass there. Same with the masts. And I don't believe they would have used that in an enclosed engine room because it should never have that much water in it, ever. That would be bad once it does.
One would hope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the walls were just white.
Describe.
They might have
bad.
had a black strip along the base or something along the floor, but not enough to show in the scale.
Describe what, Ken?
I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good bad thing.
Huh.
Describe bad.
Bad is ship, get big hole in it, and go down.
Sorry, that was a Ghostbusters reference.
Yes.
Good tip. Don't cross the streams.
Bad is water in ship, not under ship.
I'm not confused. I'm beat up. I've moved everything in the shop except one table at least twice.
Well,
And-
move it again.
No. A 2 foot by 6 foot by 2 inch thick butcher block table weighs a little bit.
No big deal.
Oh, yeah. Before I found out, unplugging things. And I found out today, just now, that if you're using at least for me, on my computer, using the ZB1 and the, what is it? OBS, it does not like to let you do anything. StreamYard doesn't like to identify the camera unless you have a second camera.
Really?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me switch to the I'm tired. I can't remember the name of the software. The OBS.
OBS?
Stream Cam. Yeah, that one.
Huh. I've never tried it with just the ZV-1.
Well, I just did. Because I unplugged everything.
Now,
Looks like
that makes
everything
sense.
showed
Does
up.
that say 20? No wonder this wire is too thick. I ordered 28 gauge and I got 22 gauge instead.
Ooh, that's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I was wondering why
Just
these
a
wires are
tiny
so
bit.
thick. Well, that's all I have, so that's what I got to use.
Ah, dropping Moomin parts everywhere. Or at least magazines.
As you do.
Yep.
Alex says he's still waiting on his OmniFixo. Why does Buck look confused? Move it again. Well, he does have at least some sort of pants on. That's true.
Yeah.
Why does Buck look confused? Because he's Buck.
That's right. By the way, and I know it was not Giagostini, but oh, there. Isn't that great? That's how this box came.
Oh, I had a few R2 boxes come that way.
Yeah.
Yay,
This is-
Postal Service.
Uh-huh. This is the
That's why I
second
was
to
so
last.
surprised when this.
This
But
is
that's why I
second
was
to-
so surprised when this 3D printer box showed up completely unharmed.
Well, was it the post office?
No, it was UPS.
Well, there you go. But yeah, the second to last shipment for the Moomin House. I'm almost sad.
Nice.
Are you, though?
No,
Very sad. Let's see. Got that. Andrew says,
Hey,
anyone
Jody.
taking my stream slot tomorrow? I don't think so.
I think there's this guy in Canada that might be taking it.
Are you not gonna? Are you still out in Florida? Are you not streaming tomorrow? Is that the idea that I'm getting here, or the feeling I'm getting here, Andrew? Are you not gonna be home?
Are you not going to be streaming from Florida? Quick, run out.
I mean, I can ask Jordan about doing another, trying again to a gaming stream, but it never seems to work out with his work.
Hey, stop swearing at us.
Don't worry, Buck. You'll come to find that word has no meaning.
Mhm.
Soon.
Yes.
Hey, Jody. Welcome. Welcome.
Talked to my boss yesterday, and something should come down from DOD hopefully by the 28th.
Oh, nice.
Well, the original timeline until the injunction and everything else was it was everybody who was not going or who took it was supposed to be on admin leave by the 1st of March. But, it's 2 weeks. Not a big deal.
Andrew says might make it to part of the Sunday night stream, but that's the earliest.
Oh, I gotcha. Dash says UPS shoots package well. I think my delivery guys are pissed off at me. They start putting packages close enough from where I can't get out. Maybe.
Yeah, our UPS guy has always done that. And there, Dash. There, look. I got one. Yay!
Thanks again, Dash. I haven't got mine yet, but thanks.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, Howard.
Okay.
Well, Buck, I have a song stuck in my head now because of you.
What song?
This is Johnny Cash. It's like, I hurt myself today.
Ah. Well, wait, wrong song. I hurt myself yesterday.
myself today to see if I could please.
It does. It
Uh,
does. Howard, it has clamps.
Clamps.
Alex says, Todd,
Futurama.
question for the Apache build. The 2 metal C-shaped rod used to put use the black putty tack on. Do you use a little spot glue on it to make sure it doesn't come back out like blue tack? That putty is super, super tacky. You could. I mean, you could put some glue on it once they're in there.
Is it more tacky than Ian?
That's pretty tacky.
That's pretty tacky.
I know. Leave it to me to kick a guy when he's not here to defend himself or agree.
Although now I'm thinking Weird Al song Tacky.
Yep. Love that song.
Dash says,
I like all the Weird Al songs. I mean,
did anyone
just-
else? Go ahead.
I was just saying I like all the Weird Al's. They're all cool.
Right. Anyone get their gifts? I think Dash. I think only Buck has his because he lives like right down the street from the warehouse where they shipped them from. So they didn't even bother dropping them in the mail.
No, it's about 300 miles actually.
Still,
Yeah. A lot closer than anybody else.
because it's shipped from what, Yorkville, Illinois? I think?
Yeah. It shipped, basically it shipped from Chicago.
Like a suburb or something.
Yeah. Which, being a suburb of Chicago, that means anywhere within 20 to 50 miles of the main city.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Todd, have you ever used this Tamiya tape for curves, masking tape for curves?
All the time. I have two
do
different.
you
three
do you
different-
have to
three
heat
different-
it to get it to curve good?
No. I would imagine it's
I
kind
found-
of like a vinyl, so if you heat it up, it probably does work a little better.
Yeah, I found that if I try to make these curves, I mean, it'll make the curves fine, but after a few seconds, the tape starts sliding down. You know what I mean? Wanting to straighten back out.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I know it's not incredibly sticky. That's for sure.
but I can heat it just a little bit, and it makes the curve, and it stays there fine.
Oh, there you go.
That's the first time I've ever used it, so I was just wondering if that's just the way you're supposed to do it, or just the way it was working for me.
I think it probably depends the most on the radius of the bend you're trying to make. You know.
Well, see, I did it on both of these, on both sides, and I had to heat them to get them to stay. I could make the curve, but after a few seconds, it would start sliding, sliding in.
Oh,
I don't know why.
right.
Maybe it just doesn't want to stick to this Mr. Hobby paint or something. I don't know. Oh, no, actually, that's Tamiya paint.
So
I need to order some more. Go ahead,
Howard,
Buck.
there's something wrong with my OmniFix though.
Is it Omni Broco?
No.
Take a look.
Oh, hey, I have one of those OmniFixos.
Well, so do I.
So do I. Wait, when did that happen? I'm sad now. I'm missing one of the alligator clamps.
Yeah, I used that thing like 3 times and then said no.
Oh yeah, about the same.
I just went back to using my little tweezers. That thing was just not cooperative.
Hey, Don. Don Cartwright's here.
What's going
Hey,
on,
Don.
Don? Other Don? Other Don?
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. What do you think of that bucket?
Done.
It has clamps. Andrew says no idea when mine will arrive. Did I send you the tracking number?
Yeah, you posted it in Discord.
Oh,
I
it's in the admin channel. Andrew, go check the admin channel. I posted all of the tracking numbers in there, including yours.
Yeah, I think you posted it when you said you ordered it.
I posted it, ordered, and then I re-updated. I added another post later on because they shipped the next day and they gave me tracking numbers, so I updated a new post.
Yeah, there it is.
Dash says I still got mine. It came with my robot, so I did the PCB clamp. Trent, Don, everybody saying hi. Okay, caught up.
There's another older tool.
I have one of those too with blue.
I have one of those. Yeah, I think everybody does.
Yep.
Andrew says, I know the tracking number is there, but there's no estimated delivery yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's Swedish post, so it probably takes a couple days for finally show up any information, because I think they say the global warehouse is basically means it's shipping straight out of Sweden.
Mine says it's in Georgia, but it doesn't say when it'll be delivered.
So yours is going to Ian.
I guess. It says February 21st at 4:06 p.m. It's in Austell, Georgia. I don't even know where Austell, Georgia is, but yeah.
Well, that sounds like it's taking the long way if it's actually coming from Illinois.
Yeah. Right through Tennessee, down to Georgia, back. They must be shipping it with the same people that used to ship all the fan home stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Because all of my R2 parts always went from their warehouse straight through Tennessee, down to Mississippi, and then back up to Murfreesboro.
Right? The scenic
Every
route.
single time.
I'm trying to find a picture of the interior of this turret just to see what the color is, because it's got big windows, so I don't know if they're using the interior color for EPCs or if they're using something else.
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
So I'm going to leave my camera pointing down like that, but I'm not going to mute. You may hear things going thud while I move stuff.
Okay. If we hear a squishy sounding thud, does that mean you failed?
No, that means that my back just fell out, went out.
Ah, and then you fell.
Yeah.
So checking Jody has no estimate yet. Yeah, it's probably one of those. It's coming, but it's not in the system yet. Just the label's been printed, you know, that kind of thing.
Maybe they have more than one warehouse. Maybe they got one in the south and one in the north.
It's possible.
Oh, come on, tape, cooperate. I don't know what fool glued this phaser cannon in the way.
A foolish fool.
Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking.
Why would somebody do that? That's crazy, Donnie.
Right?
Or sap at the end of his rope.
There we go.
I'm surprised you haven't busted out your printer yet. Now that you have it, Donnie did get his printer.
I did. Well, I'm gonna do a unboxing video. So.
Oh, very nice.
So is Eric here yet?
I haven't seen him in the chat.
I need more of those small clamps. I only got a few of them, so they're handy.
Yeah, well, that's all the small ones I have.
Chase says, Bucks, shut your cat up. You're driving Chase and say crazy.
Meow. Buck, your cat is popular.
He is. I'm trying to figure out how to actually attach him to the microphone.
I will leave the stream if you do that.
Someone's got hiccups?
I did.
Mm-hmm. Actually pretty cool. This kit comes with a masking set for the windows.
I love it when the kit comes with window masks.
Hey, man, it comes with. It didn't have windows. Or are you talking about the actual, the aftermarket kit, not the model itself?
I'm working on the air defense vehicle.
Oh,
with the turret.
I thought you were talking about the Reliant.
No,
That was eyes down. I wasn't paying attention.
it's okay.
Come on, Todd. He told us that already.
I know, I know. All right. All right, call track now. Minus it's an ETA and the track is departed Glendale Heights on its way to UPS. All right.
Glendale Heights. I know where that is.
I've heard of it.
Well, all my stuff ships through Glendale Heights.
Is that like a major distribution center or something there?
It is for FedEx. Well, let's see. FedEx and UPS go through there. USPS goes through St. Louis.
All right. They said they had one, but they were doing it for decals and lighting. Not sure how to use theirs or not until I see it. Donna says that all. Alex says I'm thinking of buying an 11-inch cat someday. Dash says, should I send Buck money to send everyone Lucky Cat to have on stream?
Ian would have a fit. Five different cats all going tick, 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 tick.
What have I done?
Ian would lose it.
But did Ian ever have it to lose?
Undetermined.
All right. Yeah, Andrew says I vote no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cat either, but I don't get all
That was
wound
to
up
be
with
my
that.
Christmas gift to everybody next year or this year.
Yeah, there it goes. Unless you want to see what happens, what it looks like in front of a blowtorch. That'd be kind of cool. You know, like the end of Indiana Jones and that guy's face melts off.
Or what happens when you stick firecrackers in it?
Yeah.
Remember that video, Buck, that Eric made blowing up some models with firecrackers.
Yep.
Yep. Talking about the kind I see in every sushi restaurant. Yep, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, but
But I
most
see a
of
lot of them
tick
that don't
like
make any
Bucks
noise.
does.
Like I don't mind the cat. The cat's not the problem. The fact is, it just sits there and ticks like a metronome.
Yeah, Buck has a special one.
Well, Buck is special, so
This is true. But aren't we all?
Are very special.
Buck just likes to be annoying. That's all.
No, I never even tried. It just happened.
Oh, all right. Kind of the same thing.
My wife says I'm annoying.
Oh, wife.
Oh,
Does that count?
you're not annoying, Donnie. Why did she say you're annoying?
No, he's not annoying Donnie. He's annoying his wife.
Why did she say you're annoying, Donnie?
Like I said, I don't know. Ask her. She just says I am.
Love that. Just looked at a meme on Facebook. Says picture on Facebook that the thing above it says, "The older I get, the more I identify with this man." And it's from Falling Down.
That meme seems to come around. It seems to come and go. Like,
It's-
Yep.
It's not completely wrong, though.
No.
is that Buck laughing?
It is.
He's over there just hissing.
Well, this one says, after looking around the room for 2 minutes, my wife says, I can't find the case for wood. And wood is doom upside down.
Buck just came on the stream to read memes to us.
I did.
Are you actually going to build anything? Or are you just...
I'm building a shop. Right now I'm taking a few minute break before I haul shelves around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, building a one-to-one shop.
Why do I hear like YouTube or something? Is that you watching memes?
Nope, that's not me.
No, I hear something in the background. Oh, let's see. Alex says, who's going to Lost Ark theirs if it sends me one? If they send me one, I just throw it in the trash. That's all. So I wouldn't do it. Dash says
No
2
kidding?
to 5 days. Huh?
No kitty?
No, I don't want one of those. I've never wanted one of those. So just be warned. That's all I'm saying.
Todd will go ballistic on the kitty.
No, well, I'll just throw it in the trash. There's no ballistic or anything. I just don't like them. So. All right, what else we got? 2 to 5 business days. Speed support. 90% of packages delivered in this time frame. Okay, that feels like you got it off a website, Howard. Okay, OSM has their website. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Everything's getting route through Glendale, even going to Tartar, Jordan. Yeah, I'm sure that's their distribution hub. Now what music is playing?
I was just
Is
fixing
that
to
you,
say
Donnie?
that.
That's my cuckoo clocks.
Oh. They all go off at 40 after? Weird.
Yes. Actually, there's only like 2 that still have batteries that keep them going off.
Oh. All right.
Because I got to the point where I didn't feel like changing the batteries out of 30 clocks every year or so.
I wouldn't either. All right. That's it. Dash. Jody says, I'm listening, guys. Trying to fix up my desk a little bit. Excellent.
Best way to do that is start at one end of the shop, tear everything out, and put it all back in a different configuration. There's a model to look at.
There you go, a loaf.
Hey,
His loaf is aloof.
it's a
Oh,
sourdough.
it's a sourdough.
You know, if you go to Bodine's at the Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco and get their sourdough, it's very, very good.
Yeah, but I'm not going to San Francisco just for sourdough.
My sister likes it so much, she always says, bring a loaf back when I go to San Fran. I'm like, really? Just carry it on a plane? She's like, yep.
What part of bring a loaf back did you not understand?
The whole, you really want me to carry a loaf of bread on the plane? And then I got on the plane, there was like 10 other people with the bread.
Of course.
Sourdough, the San Francisco treat.
I'll get to the warp core and assess it when I'm able. Thanks, Buck. Thanks to you mentioned both the shows and Stuck Song. That one's in mine. The intermix chamber will feel really stable. That's from the singing episode, isn't it? I feel like that's from the singing episode of Strange New Worlds. No, that's more annoying. We have one, and the poor bird gave up. Jody says shop ? That's like a Donnie thing. Shop. What are you guys talking about with this shop you guys have?
Yeah. I have a corner of the living room. Actually, I have a little slice of the living room now. I expanded.
See,
Oh.
that's Donnie. I started out with a corner of the living room with one bench, which I still have. And that one has all of my power tools on it.
Start with a new building. Dash says, or what Dash is doing, start with a whole new building and just fill it up.
Yep. It's amazing how much stuff you can put away in a room like this.
I wouldn't know.
Well, let's put it this way. It's the breakfast nook and the kitchen area are completely full of stuff that came out of this room. And this room is still pretty full.
It checks out.
Well, a long time ago, my wife and I figured out that I can put 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Here, tweezers.
Oh. Gets too quiet and I start singing. That's the problem.
Na, 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 na. there.
Let's see. Looks like my Omni thing is coming from Sweden. Might take some time. Yeah, I think the international stuff. So the 2 boxes that went to Canada for Andrew and Ken left from Sweden, so that's gonna take a little longer to happen.
From Sweden?
Yeah.
Is that where the OmniFix dolls are made?
Yeah. That's Swedish.
Duh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What's Rutro?
I don't have any juice.
Somebody took
What happens
Todd's
with
juice.
age? Yeah, that just happens with age, Todd.
Well, these strips aren't lighting up. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Oh. Hang on.
There's the problem. Apply power.
No.
There's the problem. Operator error.
Oh, got a cold solder. And that's
That's
why we
not good.
test it. That's why we test it.
By the way, guys,
Yes.
hang on. I'm going to show you what else I've got. You know, this room is full of stuff. The kitchen and dining room is full of stuff. And even in the what is it? Display room, it's full of stuff.
So what you're saying is you've got more stuff than room.
Yeah, pretty much. All this was in here too. And none of that is from the shelf above me.
Wow, you have a shelf and a shop?
Yeah. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, Andrea and I have the same problem. We will take a room and
Put up
fill
with
it.
you?
We fill a room beyond capacity because we can.
I do the same thing sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Nice shelf.
Fixed. All
Good
right.
job. Good job.
Oh, we're way back. Let's see. Shop. Talking about doing big. I did that. Got that. Dash says so. Donnie
Yes.
took over Jack's area.
What?
Did you take over where like Jack's bed was or something?
No. No, Jack slept on the couch.
Andrew says, I'm using a half of a 2-car garage. I'm trying to say it like he does. Garage.
Garage.
No, we say garage. They say garage. Garage. Jody says, I am very lucky that my wife's understanding and supportive. Yes, that does help.
It does.
Let's see. Alex says, that's absolutely the singing episode from S&W because Buck was the Star Trek show I need to watch and mentioned the song was stuck in my head. My mind went back and pulled that song up into mine. Dash says, is that 19 pounds dry or wet? I don't know. Andrew says, Swiss perfection? Question mark? Alex says, we're talking about workrooms. I borrowed the workbench in the garage for soldering. About maybe 90% of my bedroom used for model building. Andrew says, as precise as a Swiss wasp? Question mark. Only left available space and left in his middle of his Jody's room is oddly a good amount of space on my walls and entire ceiling left. There you go. Cranking it to 210. Yeah. Did I plug it in? LOL. No, it was a cold solder. I fixed it. And what's funny is that particular wire, this one here, was came with it. This was the wire, the pigtail that was on the reel when I pulled it off the reel. And go figure, their solder joint was terrible. Alex says, speaking of cold solder, what temps do you set your irons to? What range if you don't have a single set temp? I usually start at 700 because I'm trying to get things done quick without cooking other things. So I can get it to melt the solder very quick. I don't like holding the iron on things very long, especially when you're working close to electronics. It depends on the solder and it depends on what you're working on.
Yeah, I usually solder at about 550.
Yeah. Andrew says, I have the space to build, but not space to display. Yeah.
Same.
I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
Alex says, I can relate a bit to that. Yep. Dash says, sure you do, Andrew. You got the back or front yard or mounted on the roof. Yeah. And Andrew says, not in our snowing conditions, we don't. Well, you could. I mean, the Enterprise would probably look good on the roof, right? You just get a really big one, put it on the roof. You get snow on it, it's fine.
Buck, are you beating on a 55-gallon drum?
No, I'm carrying a shelf. Right now, I'm looking at this light switch that we've been in this house for 5 years, and we still have no idea what this light switch does.
You know, I had a house that had a light switch like that. It turns out it was for the doorbell. Like, why would you put a doorbell? Yeah, why would you put a light switch on your doorbell?
So that when Halloween comes around and you don't want to talk to the little munchkins, you just flip the switch.
I guess. I mean, that's valid.
I just ignore it.
Well, Donnie, you had a dog that was comatose. I have dogs that are high strung.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's one thing I have a hard time getting used to with my daughter's dog. He barks at anything that moves.
Yeah. Let's see where I take. Jody says, I have all the internet to display. That's true. Take a bunch of pictures of it and then what? Put it in storage? I don't know. You know, the ultimate answer is just get a bigger place. That's all.
The ultimate answer is 42.
That's right. 42,000 square foot house. Then you got all the room you need. 4,200 square foot house, even.
42,000 square foot house, you'd have all the room you need until it's time to pay the first payment, and then you go, oh shit.
Well, we're not talking about how much wallet space you have, because That's different.
$3,080 square feet. That's enough for 2 people.
I have 1,250.
I was actually on Wednesday's stream. I did some figuring.
Some
Figures?
figuring?
Yeah, I did some figuring. And I figured out that I have almost as much space dedicated to models in this house as some people have houses. Not you, Donnie, but some people. And by the way, here's the funny thing. I just saw Chase say, hopefully Buck Switch turns off his cat. I have to ask, which of you is having the psychosomatic episode where you hear the cat because the cat is not clicking?
Oh, well, you just hear it even afterwards, like it's just in your brain. There are 4
Yeah.
lights.
There are 4 lights.
When you guys mentioned it, I moved it and it stopped clicking because it's not in the light that it was.
Alex says the tank that in snowy conditions would absolutely look like it was supposed to be there. Ender says it turns on and off the portal to the other dimensions. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Dash says, does it have power going to it yet, Buck? Question mark.
Don't know. I've never taken this panel off to see if there's actually power.
You know, in my old
I
house,
used to do that.
we had one of those old ass Honeywell alarm systems, you know, and right next to the front door on the inside. So as you were answering the door, there was a little white button, like one of those little pearl buttons that's in a faceplate. And it was a panic button. So if you hit that, it turned on, it set off all the alarms, all the bells, the lights, everything that Honeywell alarm system did. It was like from like the 70s or 80s. It was a panic button. Do you know how many times you'd answer the door and just put your hand on the wall to answer the door and you push that button? What a terrible, awful design of where to put it. It was awful. Just awful. All right.
Sounds like the voice of experience.
Yeah, no, I did it dozens and dozens of times. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then the only way to shut it off was to run upstairs, go in my mom's bedroom, go into her closet, open the box that was in the closet, and push the reset switch. And the whole time you're doing it, the house just sounds like an air raid siren inside. It's awful. Andrew says, granted, if I was building a house, I'd be tempted to install a dummy switch just to mess with people. I'm in. Have you seen those people that put the outlet stickers in the airport just to screw with people trying to charge their phones? Like they'll just stick them on poles and on walls and stuff, and people go over there and try to plug in their phones, plug in their chargers. Let's see. I had 134 acres plus 80 acres could sort of display some shit, spread shit too. Yeah, well, I guess. Andrew says, I'm not sure how much square footage it is, but not enough for 2 adults and 2 kids, all the stuff that comes along with 2 kids. Yeah, well.
Ain't that the truth?
2 kids they'll make a lot of stuff. That's done.
Imagine how much 4 kids make.
No, I refuse.
Just remember, 8 is enough.
Exactly.
No, 2 is enough.
0.
I can't count
That's
that
why you
high.
remember the TV show 8 is enough.
Yep.
I remember the show. Agreed, Andrew. Agreed. Andrew says
Wasn't
2
there
is
like an
enough
MTV,
also.
like, what was her name? Octomom or something? Some lady that had like 8 kids.
Octomom? Oh, you're talking about the lady that had 8 kids at once?
Yep.
Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
That's not giving birth, that's having a litter.
Right.
Poor lady.
Poor uterus.
That's part of the lady.
That's true.
Oh no, after that it's uterless.
That's probably what her husband was thinking. It'll never be the same. Knife. Where did I put the knife?
Best thing is to build a kitchen and put a skeleton in a dead space in the kitchen. So when remodels, they find it. Yeah, I've heard people do that. That's the first time I see that. Alex says, I don't know about dummy switches, but my house has 2 switches I'm aware of that are connected to outlets. So you can possibly pull a parent move and plug your kid's game station into it. Yeah. Dash says, use latex skin to make it have some texture. I don't know what that's referring to. Am I spacing?
The
I don't
skeleton.
either.
The skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Gotcha.
got ya.
And then Andrew says, on top of the 8 kids, the husband left. Ha! Oh, damn. I have to say, that sucks.
Yeah.
I guess he figured 8 really is enough. Or too many.
Let's see. All right, guys. After I finish 8 o'clock sleep at work, I'm going to fix and do something extremely rare. I'll buy a sandwich from the deli and have a small dinner on my break. Okay. Well, enjoy your dinner.
Thanks for sharing.
Dinner break.
Na, 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 na.
Todd's starting to sing again.
Started out as the Imperial theme and then kind of went somewhere else.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Dash says, work on a house that has a push button light switch or turning light switches, and it's got 2 wires running through porcelain insulator. Oh my God. No, you know, it's that the older houses, there's not a ton of older houses like that in Phoenix. But out east,
Because they all
there's
crumbled.
houses. There's so many houses like that out east. You know, you don't find 100-year-old houses here. So
They don't last.
Nah, they all burnt for some reason.
even then, I should say almost 200-year-old houses now for the East Coast.
I'm in a 26-year-old house.
This house is 26 years old. It was built in, 25. It's built in 2000. I think 99. Yeah, it's about the same.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. No, I'm in a 33-year-old house. Dopey me.
Yeah. All right. Jody says, "All right, we can see you now. We have a sub, a tank, a Defiant, and a trolley. This is not a sub. This is the Titanic. I guess it's technically a submarine now. You know, the real ship is floating around the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know if
Alex,
it's
Wait, it's floating?
Yeah, well, you know, maybe the little Indiana Jones chase music when the Star Wars me up. Well, maybe." Andrew says, "Once the auditorium lights had a remote, so I convinced people the lights were voice activated." Yeah. Alex says, "This old house, the old house I spent most of my life in Wisconsin is nearing 100 years old by the time we moved." Yeah.
Heard that.
I mean, if you think about houses, if houses were built, you know, right after, I mean, we had houses in 1776 when they got the Declaration of Independence, and that was 200 years ago, right after my birthday. So I can imagine there's houses that are 250 years old at this point.
Oh, Buck, did we miss your birthday this week?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
well,
Happy birthday! You get an
preemptive
MARVELPHX.
happy birthday.
Yeah.
My birthday is actually tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday, Buck.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
And you guys have heard what I've decided that I'm going to start doing, right?
No.
I'm no longer counting up. I've decided to start counting down.
Oh, I like
That
that.
works.
Yeah, so
What happens when
tomorrow
you hit
I'll
0?
be 58.
So when you hit 0, do you just die? Crawl back into the womb? What do
No,
you do?
you turn back around.
Oh.
But if I hit 0, that will be 118 in dog years.
Yeah.
But what will it be in people years?
About the same.
All right. Titanic. Yep. Excellent. Yep. This is Titanic. Todd, I watched an inspector who posted on Facebook of crap houses they are building with bugs and such. They try to pass it off. Oh, yeah. There's a couple inspectors on there that make a big deal of all the crazy crap they see that the builders are just trying to they're just trying to rush houses, you know.
Oh, yeah.
MONEY.
It's always
That
money.
spells moon.
Drives all those things.
Thanks, Darth. Thanks, Andrew.
Yeah. That's in Arizona. Yep, he's here. Andrew says, "Bon appetit." Dash says, "At least you'll still be able to collect Social Security. The cutoff is 120 now."
Oh no. If you look, see everything that's been said, there are some people out there that are 220.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Isn't that pretty much older than the entire Social Security system?
Yep, pretty much. Well, so is anybody who's collecting at 120.
Andrew said, "Body feet again." Dash said, "Hayes, where's Steve?" I don't know. That was just for fun on that stream. I didn't know I was going to make it a permanent thing.
Bony feet?
Yeah, Bonnie feet.
No, bony feet. I have bony feet.
So everybody make sure to message Buck in Discord and wish him a happy birthday tomorrow.
And evidently he wants to talk about his bony feet.
As you do.
Yep.
What's wrong with Buck's bony feet? How old are you going to be, Buck?
In real terms, 60.
Wow, the big 6-0. Congrats.
Yep. Thank you. That means I go back to when Pluto was a planet.
I remember those days.
Same.
There are 9 planets.
Yeah, really.
There are 4 lights.
That's right. Happy early birthday, Buck, from Alec. And when you mentioned doing something, I have expected you either show the cutaway model or show an invoice for the anatomy model for HMS Victory. Donnie says,
Say what?
happy birthday, puppy. And Dash says, do I need to wish him happy birthday at 1 a.m.?
Are you a puppy, Buck?
I'm a puppy.
I thought puppies were cute.
Well, you know, there are certain ones.
Sorry, I couldn't help that.
That's fine. So, I don't think Alec was on the stream the other day. So, there, Alec.
That is so cool.
That is going to be cool, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Donnie, you're hired. I don't know if you were here. Yeah, I don't think you were there when, I think it was after the stream, actually. Yeah, you're hired.
When you hired me? Oh, look, it's little people.
It's little bitty people. I might be sending those to you.
What scale is that?
This is 1/72nd scale.
Oh, piece of cake.
Donnie's just like, that's it? That's easy. He's like,
Sorry.
what do you want their names on their badges to say? You know, there's Donnie.
Hey, actually, when I was in
I painted people for a 1/350 scale refit. So,
well, when I was in Korea, I bought the kids each. It came in a little jar that was on a necklace, and their name was written on a grain of rice.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
They used to do that
that's
in the beach in Mexico.
insane. What'd you say, Todd?
Walk up and down and sell your name on a grain of rice, and they do it right there in front of you.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandfather used to carve things out of peach seeds.
Where did all that talent go? You know,
Right?
I keep looking at this and I keep wanting to start it, and then I'm like, no, I've got too much other shit to get out of the way first.
are you talking about the Victory?
Uh
Don't you
huh.
have like Don't you have like 1 million models started? I mean, what's the harm at this point?
It's
Let's keep going.
2.5 million.
You've got so many started already, Buck. You're never going to finish them anyway. Go ahead and start another one.
Yeah, I mean, what are you waiting for?
No, I just looked at this room and I'm like, that's what I'm waiting for.
The panel line is there. So.
Oh God. All right. Final lights tested.
Pencil. Look, I gotta go to the game room and get a pencil.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, what?
Before you throw a bunch of stuff away that you don't know why you're keeping it, you need to go through it.
Yeah.
Ecto 1.
Ecto 1, DeLorean, more DeLorean. These are the posters from them.
Oh,
There's a cool one.
the
Donnie should
Falcon.
recognize that one.
The Falcon.
When he comes back from the bathroom.
I'm
Oh,
not
Donnie, I
looking.
thought it was Todd that left.
Oh, I thought you
How's
said
the one
Todd
went to the
recognized
bathroom?
it.
I have the arcade one.
Ah,
Hey, Ian.
hi guys.
What's up, Ian? We were definitely not talking about you.
Oh, of course not. Behind my back, my best friends never.
Well, now that you're here, we'll talk about it.
I mean, that's what you're really supposed to do, though. I mean, if you're friends with someone, you're supposed to talk shit when they're not around.
That's cool to hear, Andrew. Andrew says his metal armature for his B is in Montreal and should be arriving soon. Last bit needed for unboxing video.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Cool.
Very
I
nice.
want to see that.
Yeah, that is. Oh my god. Seriously, Ken. That was a little overboard.
What are you talking about?
It was very generous.
Oh,
Very,
to say I did something right now.
very
What?
generous.
What did I do?
Like between you and Howard, it's getting ridiculous. Because like Donnie, did you get
And
your
Todd
box?
and Ian.
Well, I mean, we all do little things, but I mean, really, Ken and Howard are, you know, the
All
big,
stars.
the super PAC of Hobby Time modelers, if you want to put it in political terms.
Yeah, I have a giant box back here from you and Howard and Todd and Dave and whoever else.
Donnie, I was a very small part of that financially. Todd was a slightly bigger part of that financially, and the bulk of it was Howard.
Are you saying Howard's fat?
Thank you guys.
Like, we just want you to be able to, you know, print out your minis and print out figures and do your thing, man.
Hey,
How
I
you
found
figure?
a 350 scale Reliant STL file.
Ooh.
Right? That's what I said.
If any of the parts are too big for your Ultra, I could probably do them on my GK3. If anything's too large, I think this GK3 is... I like it. It works well.
It's
but if
a
you need...
13-inch screen.
Yeah. And if you need
Yeah. The Saturn is
FDM
a 10.
parts, if you need FDM parts, also between me and I guess Dave, Dave has a bigger printer than I do. My P1S is not as big as Dave's Elegoo open frame thing that he has.
Have you seen the one that Elegoo's coming out with to compete with the P1S?
It looks like a killer deal. It's like $400.
No,
I'm like,
300.
I thought it was $399.
No, it's $299.
Oh my God, yeah. No, that's a good deal. I got the P1S because I was impulsive, primarily, but also because it's established, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
and
people
how
have
could you
been-
not after seeing the stuff that Steve printed on his?
Yeah, I mean, they've been beaten on for 3 years now, and they're all good. You don't hear of a lot of any failures, really. So I'm like, I'd rather just invest my money in this than buying 2 or 3 printers over the next 3 or 4 years.
That is true.
I think that Elegoo is probably going to be a fantastic printer. It's just, you know,
All the reviews on it are good.
yeah, the reviews are great. Absolutely.
Because I've been watching a lot of reviews on this printer, and some of those started popping up, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, what's this?
Yeah. Let's see for a few seconds. Oh, your dad's pee-pee is the size of a Tic Tac, and his kid goes, "That's why your breath smells so good."
To his mom?
No, the kid. To the other kid's mom.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I said. To his mom.
yeah, that's a funny one. Oh, it's just what my wife sends me on Facebook Messenger.
I was just trying to tell you something, Ian.
Yeah. What? Where?
Is your
Who-
PP the size of a Tic Tac?
It's bigger than a Tic Tac. I mean, I haven't seen it in years directly with my eyes, but I do have mirrors in the house. Todd? Where's Todd?
You went to the bathroom.
Oh,
That was a fun build too.
this sucks. I love it, but man, I hate it at the same time.
What's that?
This thing.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh my God. It was such a pain in the butt.
But it looks so sweet when it's done.
It does. It really does. I got to resolder LEDs. I'm waiting for Todd to come back so I know what I'm doing.
Soldering LEDs?
Well, which ones to do? I think he replaced the white with a red and daisy chained it.
Yeah, you replaced the one right behind the periscope with the red.
Yeah. I got to just confirm.
See, I'm not
that
even building this thing and I remember that. Come on.
I know. He added a second red, replaced one of the white LEDs, and
Yeah, he was explaining on last Friday's stream, I think.
yep, the last live
that he
stream and
replaced the one
Discord.
right behind the periscope.
Yeah. Todd's website here.
Because he lit it up and it looked cool as shit.
Yes. And now we have a remote to plug the battery pack into. Is Todd taking a dump?
I don't know.
Maybe
That
you
is-
decided to make a sandwich too. I don't know. Although I hope
Oh
if
my
he
God, I
wasn't-
lost 10 pounds with that one.
Oh, God. Wow. Okay, Todd.
Whew. That was a
Well, thank
chunky,
you for telling us that.
chunky boy.
There you go. Did you
What it is?
blow
Hi,
out,
Ian.
did you blow out your tortilla tube?
No. The launcher's fine.
Okay. Oh, things are happening.
Did
Dang
you
it.
forget that it centers all the motors when you plug that switchboard box in?
I peeled
Yes.
the wrong part off. Drew it, measured it, cut it, and then peeled the wrong freaking part off.
Measure twice, grab wrong part.
Yep. The
Measure
measurement
twice,
was
cut
great.
once, grab wrong part.
Yeah, the measurement was great. Just peeled the wrong freaking part off. Okay, let's do this again.
Oh, torpedo bay doors open and close. Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, that 350 Reliant STL file has shuttle bays and everything.
Damn it. All right.
Let's see where we at.
Okay. Warm white. Red. That's cool. That's very cool.
But Jody says he's been enjoying your Batmobile build videos.
Thank you.
And Chase says hi, Ian.
Howdy, Chase.
And Jody says hi, Ian, and those hands.
It is cold down here. I got a jacket.
And Howard says, but check your packages around February 23rd. You have something coming.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Trent says, hey, Ian.
Is anyone starring comments?
Well, I guess not,
I was-
because I had
I
to
was
just
for a
kind of
while.
guess at where we were at. Jody
was up
says
until I
all
left.
of you are extremely generous, even if it's just with your time and words.
Thanks, Jody. And howdy, Trent. And everybody else.
Howard says, I didn't do anything. I know nothing. I see nothing. I was never here.
Oh, yeah. Very clear and present
So-
danger.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Hunt for
And he
Red
also
October?
says,
No,
he also
Schultz
says, you
from
get
Hogan-
anything yet, Jody? And then Jody said, no, sir.
I think Jody's package shows up on the 23rd.
Alex buying the
And-
350 scale files for the NX01 from Gambody.
I saw that. That looks
Little
sweet.
Thing was just a Sunday.
Axolotl.
I miss him. Whatever it is, yeah. Okay.
You miss him.
And Jody says, the moment I do, I'll be all over the Discord.
Okay then.
And Alec wants to know again, Ian, have you looked at the recipes he sent you?
You sent me recipes? I did not see those. I'm sorry.
They're
He
in
put them on
general chat.
Discord. He asked you about them Wednesday. He asked you about them last Friday. Come on, Ian.
Okay, hold on.
They look good. I read some of those recipes. They sound really good.
Where were they
They
sent?
did.
What channel? What?
Right in general.
Oh my god.
And Howard says, I'll get Donnie to paint me something. Maybe some of those figures Buck was thinking about sending.
Let me check the Discord. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Check
here.
yourself before you wreck yourself, Ian.
Don says, Todd gave birth.
How do I find Alex?
Howard said,
recipes?
Todd launched a burrito torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
Did the toilet handle flush or did you have to break up like a Titanic?
No, it did okay.
And Jody said, I keep an iceberg in the toilet, Howard.
I've got a chicken parm. I've got half a chicken parm left in the fridge upstairs.
Okay,
later,
there.
by the
I
way,
started the last one.
just in case anyone's
You have a
wondering.
chicken parm? Really?
I have half a chicken parm sub in the fridge upstairs with some fries.
I would have never
Who had that
thought.
on their bingo card?
Everybody?
Chicken parm stuffed with cream cheese. Oh God, no. Do not bring cream cheese into chicken parm world. Oh my God. Nope. Sorry, sacrilege.
I'm waiting for the day that Ian says, I have half a brain and everybody agrees.
I do have half a brain, and everybody does agree.
Ian said he has half a brain, and that was an upgrade.
Yeah, I used to have a quarter of a brain. Luckily, Amazon Prime had a sale. Now I have half. Let me pull Todd's website back up. What am I doing here with these lights? Oh my God. Let me test some lights.
Hey, Donnie,
Yes.
what do you know about the Rogue?
The SUV?
Yeah.
Know a little bit about it. What do you need?
How decent is it? Reliable and stuff like that.
It was super reliable up until the last model, and they've had some
Oh, it's so reliable. Totally
engine
reliable.
difficulties on the latest model, to be honest.
Super reliable.
So, are you talking 24 or 25?
25.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Good to know because
The government keeps moving up the mileage requirements, you know?
yeah.
They went from the absolutely bulletproof 4-cylinder to a 3-cylinder turbo that's not quite so bulletproof.
Oh, a 3-cylinder turbo? Oh, dear God.
Well, that's the thing. So does the 24.
Oh, it has the 3-cylinder turbo too. Yeah, that's I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not as bulletproof as the older engine was.
The new 4Runner has a 4-cylinder turbo hybrid from Toyota, and I'll stick with my gas guzzling 4-liter V6. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because we're looking at possibly buying a new car.
Toyota, Buck, Toyota. Let's get a wrap for it.
The new Muranos are really nice.
Which ones?
The Murano.
He's not leasing it, Donnie. He's buying it.
Okay. You can buy those.
He wants it to last like, what, Buck? 8 years, 10 years, 20, 30?
Yes.
20 years. Yeah, just get a Toyota or a Honda. Or use Lexus with like 80,000 miles on it. Best car you ever owned.
Best car I never owned? Is that what you said?
I'm just saying, no offense, Donnie. But I mean, you'll even agree, you know, Toyota and Honda are the reliability kings.
Well, I mean, they're good, but the Muranos are good too.
They're good, but they're not as good on reliability.
I had a Civic that lasted until somebody backed into it and totaled it.
Yes. I mean, we have a 21-year-old Lexus in the driveway with over 200,000 miles on it that still drives fine, and all the features still work. Everything. Memory
Except
seats.
for the backup camera doesn't work very well. Or no, that's the driver.
No, that's me in the 4Runner hitting cars in my driveway because I don't use the backup camera. I don't even look at it. Listen, I worked for multiple dealerships, Nissan, Toyota, Ford, Hyundai, Kia, Subaru, Audi, etc. Like just the Toyotas and the Hondas and the Lexuses and the Acuras, you know, Honda's luxury brand. They will not be beaten on reliability. But if you're buying a new car now, I'm a little worried about even Toyota with those turbos, but
Toyota's actually had several engine difficulties lately.
yeah, they do. The newer turbo V6 hybrids had some problems with debris in the engine blocks. They're replacing them, of course, but
so did their V8 truck motor.
the iForce 5.7 V8 really didn't have many problems.
One of their truck motors, because I was reading about it the other day.
No, it was the newer twin turbo 6 cylinders, non-hybrid, had problems. It was manufacturing debris in the engine block.
Yeah, whichever one.
And it was on a subset. But because it was Toyota, everyone blew it out of proportion because Toyota never has problems. So like, oh my God, a Toyota with a defect? Everyone lost their minds.
GM's been having major problems with their truck motors.
GM's always been having major problems. All the American car companies were always having major problems. My buddy's a master tech at Ford, and he's like, don't buy any Ford made in the last, like, 13 years. And he's been working for them for, like, 30 years. He's like, don't touch them. Hey, Todd, which bulb am I replacing with another red one? This one here?
So there's two sets of holes really neck close to each other.
Yeah.
There's two pairs of two holes, right? Whatever you're going to put the red. So if you put the red in the second hole on the left side, put the second red in the second hole on the right side, just so they're spaced evenly.
Okay.
So if it goes like white red, make the other one white red. If it goes
I'm just
red,
going to
white,
daisy chain off the first red to the second red.
Bingo.
Okay. All right. We'll
Second
do.
start to the right and straight on till morning. Is that what I heard?
Where are my LEDs?
Something like that.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah,
drawers.
Jody. So yeah, as you saw me mime, this is for opening. It's actually a Mr. Hobby tool, but it works on Tamiya paints. So there's two different ends.
Oh, does that work on the big
No,
Tamiya bottles?
it works on the small Tamiya bottles.
Yeah.
The big Tamiya bottle, you need the 3D printed one off of eBay, which was probably printed on a X1 carbon, by what I can tell.
Thanks for
I
interrupting.
wonder if there's a STL
Sorry.
for that.
That's right.
As he does.
Took it over.
Good.
Well, Ken was answering him, and you just took right off. Just
I'm sorry.
walked right over him.
Apologies.
Mhm.
My bad. Hmm.
Such a goodie box.
It's better than the baddie box. I mean, unless that's what you're looking for.
Bad to the bone, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, that would be cool.
What?
This.
HMS Victory.
That is outstandingly cool. Wait, camera's not on it. There we go.
That's cool. I'm not building that.
Why not? I think
It
you
is
should, Donnie.
wood.
As your first wooden model, you should build that one.
It is wood. That's a lot of wood.
Yep. It's only $1,500.
That's all.
Yeah,
I'll
chump
get
change.
2 of them.
If you get 2 of them, can you send me one?
Sure.
Todd, are these, I forget, are these reverse polarity?
Only if you use the plugs from Amazon. Otherwise, everything is fine on the ship.
Okay, so red to positive.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I love that company. That's the free gift one of the free gifts they sent.
More
Clamps?
clamps.
Buck loves clamps.
I do. I live for clamps.
Hey, Buck, heard you might have gotten one of these today.
Might have.
Yes.
Where were you?
I was working on this stupid thing.
You mean like that?
Ah, nice.
But then Ian, I brought out the old standard.
Please throw that in the garbage.
I'm working on being. I'm a hoarder in training. Okay, leave me alone.
All right, fair enough.
I still have one of those hanging up here on the shelf.
Yeah. See. There's the thing, Ian. You never forget your first.
Yes. Okay, it is positive red. Okay. Okay.
Okay, one drawer from the big ugly cabinet empty. Only about a dozen more to go.
Imagine Ian has a chicken parm. Yes. Chicken parm barbecue. Howard, I almost want to delete that comment. Are we missing comments? You ever watch that show about Port Alaska?
About what?
Port Alaska. I think I've seen something regarding that.
What happened in
Talking about
Alaska?
that? Like, what are we
I don't
talking
know.
about?
What happens in Alaska stays in Alaska? No, wait, that's Vegas.
What do you got here? Ken, what's the yellow thing with the 2 rings? Oh, no. Yeah, we already went over that. No one's starring comments. I don't know where to catch up.
So star them. Then you'll know.
I'm trying. So, Todd, any plans for the last room for Unity 6? Did you
I
I
have
read
no
that?
started the
idea.
last
We're not
one
at
and
the
I
last
read
one
it.
of the 96.
Oh, it has a bipolar bulb, Todd.
Okay. What does
So
that
it
mean? Nothing to
switches
me.
between cool white and red. It's a single
Okay.
bulb, dual pole.
Oh, I don't care. That doesn't mean anything to me.
You're going to buy a replacement bulb?
No, I'll just wire it with a diode. Give it voltage one way, it'll light up right. You light voltage the red, baby, light up the yellow red. I'm gonna drill another hole.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's a good idea.
Of course it's a good idea. Todd had it.
Well, yeah, I mean, done. I'm not building that one either. I've been watching the videos. It's going to be a bear. What's Don not building? And yeah, Alec, no, yeah.
Yes. He's not building this.
Oh, yeah. No, that's going to be challenging.
If I ever build it,
Jeez, no.
if I ever build it, I've already talked to my wife. She knows it's probably going to be at least a 5-year build.
But does
Which
she
is
know
why
that-
I got
does she
that one.
know- Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
was
Actually,
gonna
I
say-
interrupted. Apologize.
No, that's okay. No, does she know that if you build it, they will come?
Yes.
Okay.
This reminds me of what was that Adam Sandler movie? What's your 5-year plan? Not to die?
It's a good plan.
Yeah.
I have so much stuff in my Grissom box.
I'm
Hopefully it's
still
all
waiting on my
Grissom.
Grissom stuff. I need to get a hold of green strawberry.
I'm not going that far, Donnie.
Wussy.
Same here,
Yep.
though.
What,
just
you're running
doing-
Yeah, but
out
we
too,
already
Ian?
knew
What
that.
the hell?
Well, if Phantom starts actually delivering my packages, I might not have time for a Wednesday live stream build.
And now we know Ian's problem. It's not his wife that has his package. It's Fan Home.
Yes.
Sorry, Ian, you opened yourself up for that one.
Oh, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I am to be the target of opportunity. Ah, stupid shrink wrap. Get off of here. HMS Victory from Don. Uh-oh. What just fell? Oh, LED.
Price
I
of tea
got
in
it.
China?
Yeah.
Price of tea in China just fell.
Yep. Ian said so.
I didn't say that.
You did too. You just weren't paying attention to what you were saying.
Okay. Okay. All right. I need some thin gauge wire. Where's my wire? Oh, here it is. Bulk wire. Here we go. Extra flexible.
That's what she said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't marry a gymnast.
Neither did she.
No, she married a cave troll.
A moving troll.
Oh, I totally forgot to.
Go ahead, Ian.
I forgot to bring down our Funko Pop Valentine figures I bought. Oh man!
Go get those.
Until you started talking about them, Buck, I had never heard of the Moomins.
Neither until I saw this build, I'd never heard of them. I saw this house and I was like, I need to build that. Then I showed it to Andrea and I said, do I need to build that? She said, yeah, you need to build that. I never built this if the Disney house had been out and available first. But now, we actually, that fireplace I showed on Discord the other day,
Mm-hmm.
that was bought specifically for the Moomin house and the Disney house to go on. It's a room divider, and that's where those houses will be.
Cool.
There you go. All right, so I need some wire here to jump over. That's probably enough. Okay. Put the glasses on.
Heavy.
Okay.
I love my little cricket.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
great.
to get one of those. That would be awesome for making paint masks.
Yep. Look for like, Black Friday deals and
Yeah, Howard was saying something about Joann's was going out of business or something. Having a
Joanne is going
20%
out of
off
business.
sale.
My buddy Eric, he's been to 7 Joanne's in the last 3 days buying his girlfriend different yarns and other things. But yeah, they're clearing everything out. You better get over there quick though, because the crickets will be gone fast.
Not this one.
No, not the hot pink one.
Exactly.
You might
We
still
got
be able
this-
to get that.
This one was on a really good sale because it's hot pink.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And Andre was like, I don't know. And I'm like, why not?
I don't care what color it is as long as it cuts vinyl.
Yep.
Right?
I ain't scared.
Yeah. Yeah, Donnie, if you want a cricket and yeah, you have a couple of Joannes, you might have to go to a couple before you find one. But yeah,
We
you
have one. Oh, look.
could get a deal, like a really good deal. Like, my buddy has been going nuts with his girlfriend going to Joanne's in the last couple weekends. Okay. Why my cutter's not working? Let me
I guess the
use-
most important question is, Donnie, do you have a Joanne's near you?
I have one.
He lives in America.
That doesn't mean anything.
There's a Joanne. I
No.
guarantee.
There's a hobby town in every city too, right?
Not a hobby town.
Yeah.
A Joanne, yes. Hobby town, not necessarily.
There's most definitely not a hobby town around here. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I could buy paint without having to worry about whether it'll freeze in the mail.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
I need to buy paint for the Defiant here, but I can't because it's too freaking cold.
Be nice. I could buy paint or Russian emery space tube food and not worrying it's going to freeze in the mail.
Well, I don't plan on buying any Russian space tube food, so
Well, I mean,
That's
come on.
not a
That's way
concern.
cooler than paint.
no, it's not.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No.
Cheeseburger in a tube?
Wait a minute. Ian complains about my cat going click, click, but he's got his cat that he keeps squeezing.
Okay, calm down now. Oh my God. Okay, yeah.
Oh, good one, Buck.
Touche, Buck. Oh, he's squealing. Listen to him.
Wait, is it a cat or is it a baby you keep squeezing?
No, it's a Herman Miller.
Herman Munster.
expensive cat.
You named
This
your
is Herman
cat
Munster.
Herman Miller?
What? Where?
You named your cat Herman Miller?
Yes. That'd be a funny
Okay.
name for an animal.
It's 10 o'clock. I got to get up at 4 in the morning, so
Oh, sorry about that, bud.
yeah, I get to work. It's money, right?
Yeah. Well, your wash cure station from Elegoo should be there on the 26th, which I think
I
is
saw that.
Wednesday or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, Wednesday. So you'll have all your stuff by Wednesday.
Nice.
So that's good.
Yes.
By the way, Ian,
okay.
I have something that'll trigger you worse than the cat.
Oh no, what is it, Buck?
Hang
A
on.
keyboard?
Let me bring it up a little bit closer.
Oh my
Dirty
God.
keyboard.
Oh, that is nasty. Oh
It is.
God.
It is, but it's a shop computer.
Oh my God. Does that thing have stem cells on it?
Mike?
Oh.
But
Oh.
I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Take care,
Donnie.
Take care,
Have a good
Donnie.
night.
Later, buddy.
See you, Donnie.
Later.
Oh my. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. That wires. Too much. All right. I need some different shrink tube. Slightly bigger. Two millimeter. 1 millimeter. Ha ha ha. 2 millimeters. Ha ha ha.
7 million meters.
Mm.
Oh yeah. All right. I feel like we're almost there.
Almost there.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
I'm
Wait,
never
what?
gonna get to the end of this.
Just redoing the lighting?
Just adding all this custom lighting to 3 decks at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, you know, labor of love. Or OCD, one or the other. Todd would not have OCD. Not at all. Not a chance. Okay. OmniFixo. Oh, I love you, OmniFixo. You were so good.
It really is.
Oh my god, this thing's amazing. I'm glad everyone's got one now. Or is getting one. It makes soldering so much more enjoyable. Like, I used to dread soldering with the helping hands. And now I'm like, oh, I get to solder. Yay. All right, well, no one's keeping up on comments. Alec, I'll be fixing to head home in about an hour, and then I'll join you guys. All right, sounds good. Awesome. Hobbytown in Gilbert is permanently closed. I assume that's Arizona. You've got Andy's Hobby headquarters, though. So actually, it's all over Phoenix that has them all permanently closed. I guess he's talking about Joanne. Later, other Don.
Did Joanne close? Like,
Joanne's going bankrupt, so they're closing all the stores.
oh,
I guess
bummer.
my keyboard isn't that bad compared to Bucks, huh? No, it's gross, but not nearly as gross as Bucks. That was one nasty ass keyboard. And Jody said goodnight to Donnie. That's great. No one started, but all right. Yeah. Get these tinned up a little. Is this thing on? Oh, it is. There we go. Oh, my air quality meter's already pissed.
I will tell you though, Ian, your solution of just throw it out isn't the only solution.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
What's that?
On the keyboard.
Oh, God.
Get in the dishwasher.
No.
Well, technically, you can, and then you throw it into a big vat of rice and let it dry out, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, still not
Hey,
something I'm going to do. Especially considering this is a wireless keyboard.
Take the batteries out, put it in the dishwasher, then put it in a giant Rubbermaid tote full of rice for like a week, and it might be fine, or it might totally die because of the electrolysis that happens in a dishwasher when you put in the wrong metals with dishwashing detergent, which will corrode them.
Well, and that's the thing.
You don't put the detergent in. You just run a cycle without.
Why would I take that risk?
Yeah, you could run a cycle without. You're right. You're right. Interesting. Yes.
I'm just going by what they said from PC Gamer magazine a few years back.
Well, yeah.
There. All better, Ian.
That does look a lot better, Buck. Thank you. I'm sure Todd appreciates that as well.
I have a little keyboard vacuum. Works great. Or
I don't have one of those.
They make like a silly putty that you can use, slide over your keyboard, and it'll pull up all the dirt.
Yeah, I bought that for Tony. She has one of those Microsoft ergonomic keyboards, Todd. You know those crazy things?
I hate those things.
I know. She loves it. Well, you've got one, Ken?
No, but I worked with people who use them.
Yeah, I know. Tony likes them. I'm like, how did I marry you?
Yeah, right.
She married down. Come on, Ian.
Yeah, well, she did. But I'm like, what? She loves that damn keyboard, though. Let me get this one off of here.
Alec would like to know what temperature you use.
Pity.
What do you solder at, Ian?
700. I just do what Todd says. I 700 works fine. If you're nice and fast, 700 is safe. I guess if you're being slow and methodical, and Donnie's also doing way more intricate, delicate soldering than me or Todd. He's literally soldering hair-thin wire onto SMDs. So what works for me and Todd might not work for Donnie.
Tell the truth, Ian. Donnie solders wings onto flies.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Heads up. This is an e-cigarette. This is not.
Did you shove the X-Acto into your mouth?
I almost did.
Todd.
Are you tired, Todd?
Yes.
You sound tired. Poor guy.
Pay attention, Todd, to what you're doing.
Wow. You know, Todd, as smashed as I've been on the live streams, I've never tried to shove an X-Acto knife into my mouth thinking it was an e-cig. I mean, it's not saying much, but still, wow.
Yeah, but if you thought it was chicken parm.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, luckily you can't really confuse a chicken parm for... Okay, the red LED still works. Yeah, it's hard to confuse a chicken parm with an e-cig or anything of a similar size. Okay, all right. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh dear. All right.
No. If you're gonna go, oh dear, it's oh dear. Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh geez. Oh my.
No, I'm doing Lippy the Lion.
Oh, I thought you were doing Bobby's World.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be. That wasn't Lippy the Lion. That was Hardy Har Har, his sidekick. Know your Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
I'm sorry. I don't know all of them.
Why not?
Because I'm not 85 years old. I'm sorry.
Neither am I.
63 years old. All right.
You are?
I don't know. Whatever you are.
Oh, you weren't here? You didn't know that tomorrow was his birthday?
Oh. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you. And Ian, I've decided that starting tomorrow, I'm counting down instead of up.
Ah, very nice.
Yep.
That works.
So tomorrow I'll be 58.
Okay. Instead of 60.
Howard says they kicked me out of the hospital.
They what?
Howard says they kicked me out of the hospital.
What
That's
the
probably
hell?
'cause he was watching us and had the volume up.
Possibly.
Huh? I'm lost. Alex said I had suggestions on which episodes he needs to watch, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. Where is my test battery?
It's over there.
Trying to find it. It's here
Hey,
somewhere.
it's part of a song now. I have to say that.
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd goes wild.
Ah!
Yep. Oh, there's my battery. Lights up. Okay, good. All right. Would someone please star comments when they read them?
Well, I started the last one I read.
Yeah. Are you starting the comments you're reading?
I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Buck read that one. Okay. Why, Howard?
I didn't read it. I responded to it.
After visiting, oh, Howard said it's after visiting hours on that floor, 9 p.m. Oh, well, I mean, that's fair, Howard. Jacoby is saying for the Reliant, I guess for his soldering temperatures. Well, me and Todd run at 700. Donnie runs at 550. It really, they both work. And Howard said they rent that section, so they have different rules. I'm assuming of the hospital facility. And let's see here. And Alex said you were suggesting what episodes of TOS and a few of the Star Trek shows, movies that I have the Reliant in.
That wasn't me.
I don't know who that was. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, Alec. The Wrath of Khan.
I think it was Ian.
I suggested you watch the episode Space Seed from the first season.
There you go.
Because that ties directly in with the second movie. And the second movie will make a lot more sense if you watch that episode.
Yes.
Not saying you have to, but you'd be more satisfied.
This
having
is
watched
SETI Alpha 5. Too much wire sticking out here. Oh, phone's ringing. One moment.
One moment,
Hold,
please. Did we all decide that Jordan's working tonight? Is that what he's hanging out doing?
Well, I would assume so. I haven't heard from him.
I would guess so.
Jordan, if you're watching, feel free to let us know.
He might be so busy he can't.
Oh, possible.
When a restaurant gets cray-cray, you're not looking at your phone at all.
Especially if you're the only one there.
Especially
I
if
have
you're
a
the
phone.
manager setting an example for other employees.
But he does take breaks and watch the show, so
This might be a no-break moment.
it might not. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing out this, if he's watching.
All right. I think we can finally start issue 122.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, stinky solder. My Chinese solder smells like it's poisoning me to death slowly, but what are the odds, right?
I mean, it's not like it hasn't been proven that it's bad for you, but whatever.
Okay, both the red lights light up. That's great. Oh, man. Stinky. Very
Somebody
stinky.
says good reference source. Alex says he doesn't usually show up until 9:50 from B.
Gesundheit. Okay. So we've got 2 red LEDs, daisy chained. Alec, this is what you're going to do. Red to red, black to black, red to positive, black to negative. That's what you want. Because I saw you asking in the Discord earlier about that. I'm going to bend them down at 90 degrees. And when you bend them, test them again. Make sure they still light up. And they do. Very good. And we're going to put them in the holes. Make sure those still work. When you put them in the holes before you glue them, test them again. Test, test, test.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Oh, Todd, that looks really good.
What, the reds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two reds look really nice. That's a killer move right there. Little cray glue. Let those sit for a minute. And I'll start resoldering all the white LEDs. Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
Oh, bump.
Ken's got really long arms.
I can't believe they gave us cool white LEDs with a World War II submarine. I really am still having a problem understanding the logic here, the lack thereof. Like,
Chase wants to know what you're going to buy tonight.
oh, Jesus. I already have a chicken parm sub in the fridge, so not that.
That doesn't count anyway.
It does. Any purchase online counts. I don't care what you make up for your fictitious rules. I count any online expenditure as a qualified purchase. So you can go and kiss my left toe.
No, you keep asking me to, and I'm like, ain't no way. Not gonna happen.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. What do I need? Do I need something from Amazon? Oh, man, I bought something before the stream. Oh, does that count, Chase? It was really expensive. I bought a master grade Gundam Theo kit on pre-order for like $142 plus tax and shipping.
Well, we'll see what he says, but I don't think so.
I've been trying to get that kit for like, I don't know, 5 years. Bandai's finally reprinting it. It's like a holy grail kit for like a lot of Gundam builders.
Jody says you need a fret leveling beam.
Fret leveling, what?
You don't watch his videos? Come on. If you watch his videos, you would definitely know where the fret leveling beam is. There's no way to not know because he says it like 20 times.
A photo etch bender?
No, the fret leveling beam. It's for guitars.
But I don't play the guitar.
It's not for playing the guitar. But it also works as a giant sanding stick.
Oh, I see this. Oh my God, those are not cheap. I don't want one. What does it do?
Buy two. They're cheap.
I got this one's $100 and this one's $200. Nope.
It's one of the things you only buy once.
Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. You know what I would like is a UPS label printer. I hate having to print out labels on regular paper, cut them out, and tape them to boxes.
Why?
Because it's annoying. I'm like, I just want a label printer that just prints out a label. Like, a lot of my customers are factories, and I'm like, they just have the label printer, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so nice to have. But I don't have like a UPS corporate account where they'll just like send you a free label printer because you ship so much stuff.
So
Jody says
you
they're cheap.
I kind of want a label printer.
buy one.
I might just do that. I think.
Therefore, you are.
Mm-hmm.
IR Baboon.
I am Weasel.
I am the baboon.
Yes.
IR teacher. IR baboon. What do I need? Oh, now you're making me think, and that hurts my head.
Not your strong suit.
No, not really. $10 coupon. Bluetooth thermal shipping label printer compatible with Android, iPhone, Windows, widely used for eBay, Amazon, Shopify, Etsy, UPS. Let's see.
Jody says anything from a guitar-related website will be greatly overpriced.
Fair enough. I agreed. I think I'm gonna get let me see how the ratings are on this guy. A little bit of a fish hook on the reviews. Like not just for big UPS labels, but also for little envelope labels when I'm mailing out stickers. Like I really just am tired of filling out friggin' labels. I'd get stuff shipped quicker if I just had the stupid label printer. Okay, I'm going to order a label printer for mailing things to people. And yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's see here.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Okay. Does it include a roll of labels? Let's see that. Print via USB. Okay. Does it come with labels? That's the question. What's in the box, man? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Just play the friggin' sound clip, I guess.
Ian's just in a bad mood today.
No, it's just Amazon descriptions are not really all-encompassing of what you get with the printer. Like, it looks like it comes with a big roll of labels and a feed spool, but it doesn't say if it actually comes with the labels, which are not cheap. I'd assume it comes with some labels. Print via Bluetooth, compatible with mobile. Okay. It doesn't say if it comes with. Okay, let's see here. No, it doesn't. This is annoying. Like, I mean, Ken, you got to agree. It's like if you're buying a label printer and it doesn't even come with like a starter spool of labels, do you want to know that?
I don't know. I don't really want to buy a. But yes, I would probably want to know if it came with some.
Yeah,
Although
like
I would
you're.
assume that it doesn't, and I would buy some anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, this is turning from a $80 purchase to a $110 purchase if I buy a spool of labels. Let's see here. How much is a spool of labels? That's $21.99. 2x1 barcode labels. 2x1s. Those would be perfect for envelopes. Oh God. All right. I mean, how many boxes am I shipping?
I feel like that's a question only you can answer.
Yeah, maybe I don't need this. It would
Do
come in
it.
handy.
Do it.
No, I'll find something else to buy.
Did you do it yet?
Fuck. Oh my God, that label printer's $250. What? Oh, no.
That's a very expensive label printer.
Yeah, no, that's for like industrial use. That's like corporate grade. My customers have those printers. That's not what I need.
Damn it, FedEx.
Uh-oh.
I have 3 things that they have, and they're not giving them to me. Bastards.
Sorry about that, buddy.
One of them happens to be half a dresser I have. The other half that's of the dresser that's behind me.
How do you get half a dresser?
Because when it weighs 250 pounds, it's too big to ship in one box.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, you asked.
I found out.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Hi, John.
How you
Hey,
doing?
John.
Hey, John.
How's it
Come on,
going,
man.
buddy?
You said vibe check?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to buy on Amazon to satisfy Chase over there. Buy the label maker that Todd has.
What?
What label maker does Todd have?
Oh, I just have a normal. I think that's a regular label. That's just a regular label maker, like a thermal.
Like a Brother P Touch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those. I already got that. Vibe check, yep. And Jody said hi to John. Very good. What do I buy? Plenty of 3D resin.
Damn it, I was in the other room, so I couldn't make my stupid comment.
Uh-oh.
Buck
You
doesn't
can
have
make
a stupid comment.
You can make it now.
Well, you said something about the brother P touch, and I was going to say your brother touched you where?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Told you it was a stupid comment. You wanted it.
Well, yeah, it's kind of what I expected. You delivered. You satisfied. Let's see here.
I satisfied the viewers.
Oh, boy. Earplugs. That might be a nice idea. I really need nose plugs. My bulldogs fart so much. Rocket and Maddie. Oh my god, it smells
I
like
thought you were going to buy us earplugs.
tastes like a bum.
No.
Jesus, Todd.
That
That was a good one. Got me.
I feel like I need to say something.
Be quiet over there, Todd. So yeah.
I'm concentrating. We're stacking the decks on the Titanic, so this is a little process here.
Yeah.
When Ian said his bulldog farts, I thought he was talking about his own farts.
No, my farts. I mean, they could be pretty potent. Ask Jordan, if he was here. But no, the bulldogs, they would knock Jordan right onto his back. Like they are bad. They smell like, I don't know if anyone's lived in a house where they have a septic tank. Hands raised. Who's had a septic tank behind their house?
I've
I haven't lived in one, but I've been to one.
But when those things get opened up and pumped out once every 3 years, that smells better than Rocket's farts.
I worked with a guy one time that farted on a C-141 in the air, and he almost cleared the airplane out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of the same thing. I would nickname that guy Rocket.
As you do.
Yeah, they're bad, dude. They're really rough. Oh, so
Too
bad.
much roughage.
I don't know what we're feeding that dog, but my God. Ooh.
I might have to do something with the tortilla chips and all the other human food you probably give them.
We don't give him really that much human food. It's like any random day of the week when he's not getting any human food, he's just having his dog food. And oh my God, they're asleep. They're asleep in a dog bed, and then a cloud of death just flows into your sinuses. Oh, it's so bad. All right, well. Chase, I'm having a problem here, man. I don't know what to buy. I need something, I'm sure. Shrink wrap. I just got. What did I get? I got 30 meters of 1 millimeter shrink tube.
30 meters of it?
30 meters, 100 feet.
You needed 100 feet of shrink tube?
It was cheaper than what you linked.
All right.
Like, hey, why not? I mean, use it for the rest of my life.
You know who to go see.
Yeah. Got plenty of wire, plenty of LEDs. Oh. I need some Vallejo duck egg blue. I will buy that. I'm gonna get some. I'll get 3 of those. Try.
So Jody says, yes, Ian, dog farts are the worst thing.
Oh yeah, dog farts are horrible. Okay, I'm getting some Vallejo duck egg blue paint. I saw it somewhere on one of Todd's things somewhere.
I think it was for the I think I used that blue for the Apache, the stripes on the Dagger missiles.
Oh yeah.
It must be 40 after. The cacophony of cuckoo clocks is going off.
What is that noise? Jesus,
41.
God,
Yeah.
fuck.
What?
Have mercy.
Be happy. It's only 2 clocks. We have 30 of them.
Oh my god.
Why do they go off 20 minutes early is what I want to know.
Because they've never been set since the batteries ran down some.
So you said the only 2 clocks at work, you managed to set them both wrong the exact same time?
No, they were
was
set
just one
right,
clock?
and as the batteries have gotten run down, they've gotten off on their own. Makes life interesting. Oh shit! Son of a bitch! Shit!
Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. Damn it, I need that dresser.
Okay. Cart. Let me get some other red.
Save the pieces.
All right. Okay, I'm going to get a couple bottles of Vallejo Duck Egg Blue and 1 bottle of Vallejo Bloody Red.
Hey, Todd, are you there still? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look what came in finally.
Hey, look at
Look
that.
at that. You know, I had somebody post on my, like, commented on my websites. I don't remember which one. And just basically said, you know, he's been waiting on parts since, like, he's on, like, 2 years or something from her. And he's like, you know, maybe you shouldn't tell people to buy stuff from her because, you know. And I'm like,
I don't. She screwed my buddy over big time. He's been waiting for his order since like last October, and it was nothing that was like long, you know, like a painted flux or anything. It was very simple things like a power mod. And yeah, no.
No, I ordered mine in October and it just finally showed up. So
Yeah.
That's a hell of a lead time, if you ask me.
That's a hell of a lead
It was in
time.
stock at the time.
It was what? In stock?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. My buddy had the same problem. I do not recommend her to anybody unless you're desperate.
Yeah. See, the teeth I ordered came in separate because it came and said, "Hey, they're in stock now." So then I ordered that one afterwards, and that one showed up like pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, not good. Okay, Chase. I ordered something. I hope you're happy. You can go
He
to bed
probably
now.
left already.
Yeah, yeah. Go to bed, Chase. I ordered paint. You know, Chloe's been problematic. And now if you want to get anything from Corey, you got to buy it through Chloe's website, and that's turning a lot of people off. So this may hurt Corey as well with his business. Not great. Man, Mike Lane is killing it with all the mods.
Well,
Yep.
when I ordered this, Mike Lane didn't have anything for the Terminator.
No, he doesn't really have a lot of Terminator things or any for that matter. Ian Campbell had some on clearance when he was closing up his shop. He had, I think, joint mods and some other mods for Terminator.
Joint mods like Cheech and Chong.
No,
Apparently they have a new
like,
movie coming out.
huh?
Cheech and Chong. Apparently they have a new movie coming out.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Did you guys hear that? I hit that trigger and Ian was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. I mean, we've all seen those movies. I think it inspired like so many more movies in like the 90s, like Wayne's World and like,
Why would movies from the 70s inspire movies in the 90s?
oh, no chance of that. Yeah, Wayne's World and Half Baked.
Hey, Dash said, I actually bought the label maker the same as Wayne before he showed off his. I was like, damn, I like mine.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get a label. Oh.
And no surprise, Alex says Cheech Chong. What's that? No, it's Cheech and Chong. That's
Oh.
their names.
Oh, poor Alec and his lack of pop culture.
Original stoner comedy.
Yep.
Yeah. Old school, buddy. Old school. I honestly, I don't blame you for not knowing Cheech and Chong if you're
No.
a younger fella.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that either.
No. It's not like not knowing Wrath of Khan. Like, that's Cheech and Chong. We will not ridicule you for that.
Or
For
who
sure.
Wark is.
Wait. We shouldn't ridicule him for anything.
No, but if he hasn't seen Wrath of Khan, I mean, Khan, I don't know. He's a sci-fi fan. That's kind of required reading on the syllabus. Or required viewing, I should say.
I don't know.
Wrath of Khan?
Well, no, Ian, what I'm saying is I don't know if it's for his generation because, let me think. How many times have you seen Forbidden Planet?
Twice.
Okay.
Leslie Nielsen. I mean, I own the movie on like 4K Blu-ray.
That looks so good.
Oh man, that really does look good.
That came out
Wow.
so well.
I think I wrote on
does
that
look
when
really
I was
good.
in San Francisco.
This particular one?
I mean, a similar one. Extremely similar.
Yeah, they're all pretty much the same.
Yeah. But like I rode the cable cars in San Francisco down to Ghirardelli Square and all that. You know, I did the touristy thing.
You know that one of the things they say in San Francisco, if you drop your wallet on Market Street, what do?
Call your credit card company.
Nope. Kick it home.
Kick it home.
Yes.
Don't pick it up. Don't touch it.
Don't
yeah.
bend over.
Oh yeah. That's a little homophobic, but probably true.
Only if you think all gay people are rapists.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, that area was known for problems.
Problems. Air quotes. Problems.
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 Problem child.
Yeah, San Francisco was a little sketchy. I liked
Does that
it.
change the definition of the San Francisco treat?
Yeah. There you go. You know, McDonald's sold Chardonnay though, so I'm like, what is going on in California? You can own a gun very easily, but you can get Chardonnay at McDonald's. Okay, makes sense. Oh, you could buy gin at CVS or Walgreens, but you want a shotgun? Not happening. I'm like, all right. So I could pick up my heart medication and hard liquor in the same store, but I can't legally own a revolver.
What kind of store is Walgreens?
A pharmacy?
Which in the previous years, in the old days, what did they call pharmacies?
In the old days. Drugstores?
Exactly. What is alcohol?
Not a drug.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this shrink tube does not want to come off.
I hate it when I can't get my tube off.
Chinesium shrink tube sucks.
It is the worst.
It really is terrible. This wire is terrible. Like, all of this is not great. I need to like stretch out my hands and fingers now. Okay, so we got a couple of red ones in there. Oh, those look good. Todd, you're a genius. These diffused LEDs are perfect.
They look like light bulbs. I love it.
They really do. They're amazing. I'm very happy with them. Very pleased. What is Buck typing? A letter?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Letter to the editor. Dear editor, what is Ian doing?
Cubby, also 11 minutes remaining until I can leave for home and hop on the stream. Sounds good, buddy. All right, it's funny. I ordered some stuff off Temu the other day, and they shipped it from Amazon. Well, Temu's probably forward positioning their inventory in U.S. warehouses to stave off regulations. You look into it deeper on your own on Google. Oh, Buck, you're going to need to buy a label printer for your wifey to use for her eBay store. Possibly.
No, she has her husband who will print the labels and then she'll tape them to the box.
Yeah. I guess I had the right idea to ask Todd to do the LED test for me in the U96, which sparked this. Yeah, no, Alec, yeah, you did. You really did. I mean, I think Todd probably would have done it anyway at some point because he would have gotten.
I always planned on changing out the lights. That was absolutely 100% going to happen.
I went the lazy way and was just dipping them in, to me, a clear yellow, but this is the better approach for sure. Is, fully replacing the ball.
Fully embrace the changing it up.
Embrace the suck.
I always embrace the suck.
Yes. Buck embraces the suck.
I'm so sad that nobody said anything about Goofy and the dog.
What? Who? Where?
Oh,
Buck,
that's why.
Your screen is black. We can't see shit.
Is not.
We're like Stevie Wonder over here.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, Buck's got stuffed animals on his desk. Whatever. And my bulldogs don't have green eyes.
Wait. Is this spider sprue? Too close to the camera.
Possibly.
Now the coolest one I have in here. Let me grab him. Man, he looks so much different than he did. This statue looks exactly like Murphy.
Oh, that's so cute.
Except,
cool.
well, the problem is Murphy's gotten old. So,
Is that a Boston Terrier?
no.
What is
Good
that?
Lord, no. That's a pug.
Oh, pug.
From Men in
What?
Black?
Pardon?
Like from Men in Black?
Yeah.
Yes.
Except for he's a black pug.
Mm-hmm.
He's a blug.
But Murphy has gotten so old in the last few years. We're actually pretty concerned about the old dude. Good Lord. Who on earth has this many clamps?
Just you, Buck. Just
Yes.
you.
Why does anybody need so many clamps?
You tell us.
Survey says.
Buck.
What?
We should just change his name to Clamp. Or Clamp Champ. There we go. Hey, Buck, change your description to Clamp Champ.
The king of clamps.
Yes. Oh, it is so cold in my basement. Oh, God.
Here's an idea. Buy a heater.
I've got 3 heaters going. It's still cold. Oh.
Maybe you should move somewhere warm, like, I don't know, Georgia.
Oh, I hear it's nice there. Nice and
Not warm enough. I mean, it'll be warm later in the week. It's fine. Our ice cold season is comparatively short, but still. Oh man, I hate it.
It's not cold there, Ian. Trust me, it's not cold there.
I know, Buck. I know, but I'm accustomed.
I mean, what's the temperature right now outside?
Hold on, let me get my phone. Let's see what it is. Oh, there's a little Groot. My little baby boy, my first puppy. He left us too soon at 2.5 years old.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, epilepsy. Okay, it's 31 degrees outside. Gonna hit
That's
a low
nice.
of 27. And
A low
This
of
is our, like,
27.
weekly forecast in Fahrenheit, for Ken.
That's downright balmy.
Yeah. So like Tuesday and Wednesday it'll be in the 70s, which is nice. But like, my God, Georgia's like winter, spring changeover weather is just up and down. It is very schizophrenic weather down here. Like
Right now, it's 16 degrees outside.
yeah, but like down here, one day you'll need the heat on, and then halfway through the day you have to turn on the air conditioning. The next morning you got the heat on again, and that afternoon the air conditioning. It's all over the board. It's so crazy.
That's not Georgia. That's Illinois.
Well, maybe that too. I don't know. I don't live there, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's just up and down. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I agree with the clamps thing. Call them clamps from Futurama. I made that reference once before, and no one seemed to get it.
I never
Oh,
watched
I didn't-
Futurama.
I
Or very
didn't
rarely.
watch it either. I really didn't.
Doing the clamps.
No, I was not a Futurama watcher.
So what you're saying is I should be Grandpa instead of Grandpa.
You got homework to do, Ian.
Um,
Yeah,
Futurama.
Ian, you got homework.
no, I'm old enough. I could just say no.
Wait, Ian, old enough is my job. Stop trying to take it.
I'm not. I'm just trying to strip jacketing off of Chinesium wire harness.
Wait. Ian, again, stripping is my job.
Oh, you're right. Correct.
He's the buck naked modeler.
You don't want to see me naked.
No, good God, no.
Well, Buck, if you come to Wonderfest, you might have the chance.
No?
Well, I've just guaranteed Buck's not showing up to Wonderfest.
Or else he's just going to show up and not hang around with you.
He doesn't have a choice at that point.
Why?
Well, you can hang out.
Kidnapping me?
Well, you could hang out with the guy from Space 1999 and like throw his stalker onto the highway. That was a fun one.
Mr. Tate?
Yeah. Nick Tate, who was like, you could drop that. I mean, I'm going to quote Nick Tate. And he said, you can drop that fucker on the freeway, please. Right, Todd?
Yeah, he was not happy with that guy.
No, he did not like his stalker. He was not happy about that. Nick Tate was awesome. What was the co-star female? He was like, oh, I wanted to shag her bed, but she smelled like an ashtray. It was Nick Tate had some fantastic one-liners come out. Like, that guy was hilarious. He was just saying how hot one of his co-stars was, but she smelled like cigarette butts and drank like a fish or something. Todd,
Yes.
right? Something like that.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
So that's the thing. Is back in my younger days, I smoked, so I smelled like an ashtray. Wouldn't have bothered me.
Yeah, but the great Mr. Tate was an absolutely hilarious and pleasurable companion at the bar when we were ordering burgers. Todd was very particular about his burger too. It's something about your cheese, I think. You wanted American nut cheddar or something?
No, I don't want Swiss.
Oh, you didn't want Swiss. That was it.
I mean, I don't. Just some yellow cheese. I don't like Swiss.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Swiss.
Matter of fact, provolone is fine. Or I mean, there's a lot of cheeses I don't care, but I don't like Swiss.
Well, Swiss is very off-putting to a lot of people. More so than cilantro.
That's a really weird comparison there.
Well, there's people who either love cilantro or think it tastes like dish soap.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Ian, you
that's
just
genetic.
compared cheese to a leafy vegetable.
Yeah, but cilantro is very divisive, and so is Swiss cheese.
It's like comparing apples to banana peels.
No. I mean, I like a tiny bit of baby Swiss cheese on a ham sandwich, like one slice. That's it. And it's got to be like very mild Swiss cheese. But like, you're not getting me to just eat Swiss cheese. I don't like it.
I like
Cilantro.
that.
I don't like it.
No, but cilantro, That's
I like that. Is there a picture of it on the cookbook?
well,
It
cilantro
doesn't
is
look like that.
you're genetically predisposed biologically to either liking or hating cilantro. Like you either think it tastes good or it tastes like soap. Swiss cheese is a little more of a gray area.
Okay, I walked out of the room for a second. Ian, leave that damn baby alone.
What where?
Your chair just went. "Ah."
Oh, sorry. Isn't that a Spaceballs reference? Embrace the suck? No, close, but not quite. She's gone from suck to blow. Suck, suck, suck.
Blow.
Oh no. She's gone from suck to blow. That's a Spaceballs reference. Oh shit. There goes the neighborhood.
That man is playing Galaga. He didn't think we'd notice, but we did.
Yes. I like that they had Jonesy on the radar from Police Academy. The bleeps and the creeps.
You know that after he did police, you know, he stopped acting. I don't remember exactly what it was for, but it was like for his family or something like that.
Yeah.
And then he came back on America's Got Talent.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've watched that like 5 times probably. I loved when he was on America's Got Talent. And it was like they didn't know who he was, and I'm like, dude, that's Jonesy from Police Academy.
Oh no, they knew exactly who he was. When he walked out on stage, Simon went, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I retired or whatever.
I've seen him do MC for like comedy clubs and stuff.
Oh yeah, that dude is awesome.
He's a little bit on his own, and then. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. I need to go make something to eat. I'm getting hungry, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, so I probably should have something light.
All right, buddy.
So,
All right. Show us what you did.
Have a good time. Do you want to show your progress?
yeah, sure.
Let's see it.
So,
Michael Winslow was the actor. Oh, wow, that's cool.
So working on the turret now.
Nice.
Windows masked with the masks that come for it. It's got the windshield wipers molded right in. So complicated mask. We got the gun. That was all 5 barrels you had to do from scratch and put it together piece by piece. So there's that and the carriage for it. But I won't be. I'll be painting this separate. So, but yeah, that's kind of what I got done tonight. So,
Looks great.
That's excellent.
thanks.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Well, you have yourself a good night, Ken. If you hop
Very
on,
nice.
we'll say hello again.
Yep.
All right, thanks, guys.
have a good evening,
Jen, have a
buddy.
great evening, or else.
All right, I'll keep that
Or
in mind.
else.
I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll probably just join you guys on.
Bring your band hammer.
Yeah, I'll bring my band hammer.
Bring the band hammer for. Yep.
See, Dash is saying that.
Yep. Someone's got a band, Howard. We're not going to do it.
And Alec is asking for the link in Discord.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay.
As
All
you
right.
do.
Take care.
Later, buddy.
By the way, Ian,
Yes.
what's wrong with Shag?
Nothing's wrong with shag. I'm just like, you bought it. You said, here's the carpet monster. And I'm like, you've got the carpet devil. It's not a carpet monster. That's carpet Satan. Shag carpet.
Which is why I have a black bath mat actually up underneath the desk, because let me
Like,
show you.
I could lose my entire micro penis into that shag carpet. It's so shaggy.
Well, days later, haven't looked for it, was rearranging the room today. Let me show you what I found.
Oh, look at that. A nut smaller than mine. Amazing.
That's for the Eiffel Tower. See, that's the thing, is one of my hidden talents that was really useful in the Air Force is finding shit that gets lost.
Yeah, well, you know. I hear you, but wow.
I used to be able to kind of make my arm contort to where it would bend where it's not supposed to.
Yes. But holy crap. Yeah. That's a really, really, really shaggy carpet.
That's fine. It's not really a carpet. It's a throw rug.
Okay.
Don't pick on my carpet, man.
I'm not picking on your carpet.
Maybe the carpet matches the drapes.
Possibly. All right.
You know, I asked a girl that once when I was younger. You know,
Oh,
like
no.
graves. Oh yeah, well, I was young and dumb back then. And she goes, tile floor, and I went, oh.
Tile floor. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't want to hit that one. That's that. She's got experience. Oh my god, this OmniFixo is so amazing. I love
How
this thing.
amazing is it?
It's the best friggin' soldering thing ever.
The OmniFixo from Ronco.
Yeah, really. The Showtime Rotisserie OmniFixo.
Son of a bitch! Shit!
And just like jamming your soldering iron into the happiest soldering iron. Look at that. Oh my god, you're burning my mouth. Oh, my tongue. Ow! That's the best.
Wow. I have no googly eyes.
Yeah,
I'm sad.
you need googly eyes on your soldering station. It makes it all better. Oh my god, it didn't solder. I missed.
You're
my
right,
solder
Dash.
button.
They did. That was, you know, Robert Downey ad-libbed it, and then so they went back and added him actually playing Galaga on a screen just for fun.
Wow.
Oh,
I just
ouch,
noticed, Todd. I posted a comment to you on Discord 2 days ago and never hit return.
Oh, there you go.
That sounds like a buck maneuver.
Yeah.
At work, I will be on Teams. I will say something. Somebody will message me. I'll message back. I'll go back and do something else. And 3 or 4 weeks later, I'll go back and have to message them. I'm like, oh shit, I never sent that. Okay, let me delete that.
And I get self-conscious if I don't message somebody back in like 30 minutes.
I try to, but if I forget, oh well.
Yeah, oh well. There we go. Okay, we got one warm white. Oh, boy. 3 to go. All right. Ah.
Tasty.
I need some more.
A tasty
My
beverage.
giant monster spool of 1 millimeter.
There it is.
There we go. Just grab a piece of this. There we go. Put that over there. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Stop there before you have to take down your pants to count higher.
Yep. Okay. Well, I've got a bunch of little bits of 1 millimeter shrink tube. There we go. Yep. I still need the link to join, guys. Hold on. I'll post it. I got it. I might regret this. Here we go. Discord, general, Alec. The link is in general chat. There you go.
Kill that cat.
I think tomorrow I'm going to work on lubricating the moving parts of my chair.
You better, because if you can have a whining cat, I can have a cat that goes click, 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 click.
The clicking is not the same. Hey, look who's here.
Hola.
Hey guys.
Hey, Alec.
Hi there.
How is work?
Not too. It wasn't too bad. It was mostly sweeping than anything else, and no one dropped anything on the floors, thankfully.
That's good. Uneventful is a good day at work.
Yeah, I can't argue with you there. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at the photos that, like I was saying earlier, MARVELPHX posted. You said that the bottom stripe was not really there on the walls, correct, Todd?
Not that I know of. And I've
All
done
right,
a
so-
lot of research on the Titanic. And I don't know why they would have rusty walls on the inside of the ship.
It looks more round now that I look at it, but yeah, I'll probably just forego it and use the in that porch stone the porch stone that came for, or whatever I used for the engines for some parts, black, and maybe some burnt iron for the pipes, as well as some copper gold or something. But yeah, I see what I'm gonna do with that. before I forget. 35
Let's
per-
see. Kenneth's here. I went to get a wax fitting today for my teeth. The music was playing loud. It took me back to the back room. Lady process. Proceeded to pull a blowtorch and a knife. I got a little scared. Ha! Way to go, Howard. You paid extra for that service, didn't you? Kenneth says that's an amazing story. And Ian, hey Kenneth, what's going on?
Hi to Kenneth.
Everybody's saying hi to
Hey,
Alex.
Kenneth.
Kenneth's waiting to clock out at 12:30. Jody says 8 minutes. I don't know what the 8 minutes are for, but okay.
I don't know what 8 minutes is, but
That's how long Kenneth has to wait till he can clock out at 12:30.
oh yes,
okay.
yes. There you go. Correct.
When the little hand, never mind.
Oh my god. My air quality meter is not happy when I'm soldering.
You've said that
Yeah,
a few times now.
it's not. Yeah,
Did you fart
yellow.
again?
It's not orange. It's not green. It's not orange or red, but it's yellow.
All right, so that is my first purchase from Ganbody, and it is the new NX01 Enterprise model.
Nice.
Where?
And also, apparently, I can have the option to either download or get it printed for me.
Well, I mean, you have a printer, right?
I have two. I have the SV04 from Soval and the Saturn 4 Ultra. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it gives me the option to even get it printed for me if I didn't. And
Yeah,
Yes.
Gambody's pretty good.
all right. And now that's selected everything. Let's download.
Oh my god, this. Who didn't get their OmniFixo yet?
I'm still
Only
waiting.
people in
It's
Illinois
still
got
in-
their OmniFix so far.
Oh my god, this thing is so good.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's just getting it shipped to the USPS over in what was it, like Glenview or Glendale, something, Illinois.
Oh
I
yeah,
think I
good
said.
old
Glendale
Glendale.
Good old Glendale Heights.
Good old Glendale
Glendale
Heights, the hub of all slow shipping.
Yeah, it was Glendale Heights that was set getting it.
I wonder why that
yeah.
is. Is that so many? Is it just because that's like centrally located in the United States? It's like
It really is. Yeah,
people are just lean into it.
that's really it. Yeah.
Now, my other question with Ganbody is there really any difference in the files aside for size if I was to choose FDM over SLA? Or are they relatively the same thing, just slightly made for, in some parts are slightly bigger than others?
They're probably very different. So like SLA will be, hollowed out with like a 15% infill, and resin are often just solid parts. Unless there's drain holes. You don't hollow it. Buck, your black screen.
I do not.
You're back.
Alright, then.
Yeah, resin parts, unless they're hollowed out with drain holes, they're always solid and very heavy, but higher
see.
detail. FDM parts are often fairly light infill in the center, but less detail. I mean,
see.
if I was printing a Starship, it'd be resin.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because the one thing that I did notice with Ganbody is they tend to. I understand a lot of the printers are.
Sorry.
It's right. I was going to say a lot of FDM printers are going to be a lot larger than a SLA printer, so you're going to shrink it a bit since the SLA is about half the scale of the FDM.
Well, I
What?
mean, if you're buying the model, don't you get both sets of STLs?
Yeah, I would. Hey, I do. I was just asking because I was thinking of putting the FDM files that I got and just printing FDM on SLA, but and so I can get that 350 scale.
That's not
But-
going to work.
Yeah, I figured that that's what I could do at least is I could actually get both and then just match the measurements of the SLA for the with the FDM and print it in that large.
Yeah,
scale.
I would scale up the SLA files to the size of the FDM files because you can't use an FDM
Hey,
on an
Holy crap! Who the hell is that?
on an SLA printer.
hi,
Hey, it's
Hey, Jordan.
Mr.
What's up, guys?
Furry Knuckles Pizza Magician.
It looks
Oh,
funny.
Buck, I pulled your face out of screen.
There's actually something funny about this. Usually Jordan's the one who joins before I even jump on.
Hang on, we'll do it this way.
Wow.
There we go.
It's because Jordan
There you
first
go.
skipped dinner.
So,
Yeah, I got off late.
thank you, Jody.
Has such handsome, supple hands.
Stop with the friggin' Marco Polo or I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
Sorry, but Marco
Stop.
showed up. I had to wait until there was a break in the action there.
Mm.
I was wondering what that was from.
Wait,
Well, it's
is
from
it,
Saturday Night Live.
Mm.
is it your birthday, Buck?
Okay.
It is now.
In 32 minutes, yes.
Nice.
Now on the East Coast, it's already your birthday
Nice,
on the
Buck.
East Coast.
It is.
Yes.
Turning 16?
28 minutes past your birthday over here.
I'm turning 15, yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes. Yeah.
Buck's about to have his quinceanera or quincean. What do they call that?
Quinceanera. It's called quinceanera. Or
There you
quinceanera.
go. There you go. He's a
He's
real
about to
lady
get
now.
mitzvahed.
Now let's-
I'm almost a
Not
senior
Jewish.
citizen.
Almost a
Yeah,
senior
almost
citizen.
a senior citizen.
Yep.
He's already got an AARP card. Come on now.
Wait. I have something better than an AARP card.
Yeah.
I have the green card that you get from the military. It's the hardest. It is the hardest ID card to get in the world.
Okay.
Is it
Anybody
really?
want to dispute me?
I am not going to go near that since I have very little knowledge of
Well,
that.
Alec, you're young, so I will explain it to you. The reason the green card or the retired military ID card is the hardest ID card to get in the world is because it either takes over 20 years of your life or body parts to get it.
I see.
Retired ID card from the military takes 20 years to get, or you have to lose body parts.
I see. Okay, so
I know it's
Sorry.
a little bit macabre.
sorry, I'm just looking at the files that I just got and trying to match the scale. 58.0. Actually, I
Jody
should
says,
blame this-
Jordan. Chase says, hi, Jordan.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Hi, Jordan.
She says, I like your
Hey,
shirt,
Rebecca.
Buck. Happy birthday.
Hey,
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Thank you.
Mickey Mouse.
Marco, I'm only 60 centuries old.
Oh, Rebecca. Tony loved the Funko Pops. The Valentine's Funkos. She loved them.
Nice.
Why haven't you brought those on stream yet?
I forgot them. They're upstairs.
Because he's a loser.
I am
I'm
a
sorry.
loser.
Did I say that out loud?
You
Sorry,
did.
you know.
But Rebecca,
loud.
so the other thing is I told Tony, I'm like, I'm sorry, babe. You know, there was a problem with Funko. They didn't ship them in time. They're not going to be here for Valentine's Day. I don't know if they'll ever show up. I got a full refund. And it was like $93. And she's like, oh, okay. And then they showed up yesterday, and I showed them to her today when she got home from her corporate event. And she's like, "Oh my God, they're so adorable." And I'm like, "Yeah, and I got a full refund." And she's like, "Oh, thank God." She loved them, but she was like, "These were not worth $93 with shipping." But she
Are you
loved
gonna
her
go upstairs
Funko
and get
Pop.
them and show us, or what?
Oh my God! Fine, fine,
Yes, go upstairs and
fine.
get them.
I'll be back. 1 second. Oh my God! Only because Rebecca's here.
Yeah, none of us want to see him at all. It's cool.
Well, to be fair, he showed me when he sent me a picture of them when we got them, and he's like, "Fuck,
Yeah.
I look like Justin Bieber."
Oh, you have to see this.
Yeah, I do look like Justin Bieber.
Ooh, that's hot.
Not in real life. I wish.
The Beebs on a bad day.
Not a bad day. I mean, the Beebs on a morbidly obese day, maybe. I don't know.
The Biebs on a bender.
Oh, God, yeah, something like that.
And we're talking the robot, right?
Oh, boy. Okay, I've got them.
Let's see. The hardest card to get in the world is the first generation shiny Charizard. What?
Oh my
I don't.
God.
You know, we don't play Pokemon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys hear about 3 kids left in the house for 5 years by their mother living alone, another 15, 12, and 11. They didn't know how to use toiletries or anything. I wonder if that's just, is that, what? I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
He wonders if it hits the national news.
Oh my God. There it is. Hold on.
Oh, you got to take them out. Take them
I
out.
will.
Come off. All right.
Okay.
While you're opening the box, I will continue reading. Rebecca says, excellent. How fun. She's laughing. Dash says, talking about everything else. That's so amazing. Jody says, so the thing my father-in-law gave me is from Kato. Seems to be the same. Miami has wire and solder Discord. And Dash says, how about them Omnis? Yeah.
Yep. So here's Tony. Let me get the little box of chocolates out of there and the little teddy bear. With the
Why are you
heart.
taking her shit, man?
And there's
Does
Tony.
she wear torn up jeans like that?
Yes. She wears a black tank. This is how she came home from work today. Black tank top, torn up jeans, and Adidas sneakers.
Fantastic.
So it looks, she's like, oh my God. And she's looking at this and she's wearing the same exact outfit. White sneakers, torn up jeans, and a black tank. And we've got our first dog. Our first dog, Groot. I got her a little Groot English Bulldog to go with her. Everybody's seen the wallpaper on my phone. So, like,
Did he really say I am Groot?
I am Groot. So there's Tony. And then me, I showed her me, and she's like, get these roses out of your hand. You never bring me flowers.
You
She's
don't
like,
bring me
But
flowers.
the pizza box, totally appropriate, and a t-shirt and cargo shorts. And she's like, why are you wearing flip-flops? I'm like, well, because I couldn't get Hoka sneakers with cargo shorts. And the hair is way too blonde, so I look like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, and Ian, that is not you.
It is, just not as fat.
No. Where is the backwards hat?
No, they didn't have that option. Or I would
Well,
have
you
done
need
it.
to get a backwards hat because otherwise that's not you.
And this is a darker dog, which is kind of close to Maddie, but not quite.
Ooh.
But yeah, so yeah, that's where we're at.
Cool. Jody's showing his tools in Discord.
No.
Oh. What?
Okay, I just feel stupid.
What?
I feel stupid.
Thanks, Rebecca.
I feel stupid, guys. I've been trying to match it size for size when I should have just doubled the scale of the part I was looking at.
No
We need
idea.
a section for tools. It depends. I mean, are you just putting link? You can just put links to them in links channel. We also have a tips. Then we have a tips and tricks channel.
We have a vlog
in there.
tech. We have a man cave. Like, kind of.
I've been abusing Man Cave today.
Yeah, man cave could be tools and gear and your workbench and.
Yeah, that's good. That's appropriate.
Yeah.
I don't want to add channels that just sit dormant because we have a couple.
Yes. Oh no, I forgot to put shrink. Ah, for fuck's sake!
Cut it off and redo it.
I forgot the shrink tubing.
He said the thing.
Yep, you forgot the heat shrink. As he did.
I forgot the heat shrink.
I was thinking, oh, for fuck's sakes.
Jody, I am intrigued. You make a lot of tools as well.
Do you mean what do you make them out of?
Actually, if you make tools, Jody, I think that the place to post them would be other, since you're making them.
Yes. Other might, yeah, other probably works.
Excuse me.
I keep
Jesus.
staring at stuff and wondering what I should move where.
Who just made that burp noise?
Wasn't me. It
That was
John.
Ken.
That was me. That was
We heard
Chipotle.
from another country.
Mm.
Dash says if you should use the Daryl LED flowchart. If I need sometimes I'll try to make it. Yep, that makes sense, Jody. Dash says, oh, it's the Banhammer man hides. Yep. Watch out for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's Ken.
there he is.
Not the band hammer.
All right, I see it.
The
Not the band hammer.
Don't hurt him, Hammer.
There we go. Ah. Okay, that still lights up. That's a victory.
HMS victory.
No, just the victory of me not destroying an LED.
I thought I'd just make a joke about that, but all right.
He just made a joke about my models. What the hell, man?
I'm not making a joke of your models, dude. I just made a joke about his choice of words.
Well, the word victory is quite common, so.
I know. I just made a
By the
bad
way,
joke.
Jody, and I made a bad joke back. I mean, not Jody, Alec.
All right.
Yes.
I made a bad joke back.
All right.
Okay.
It is very hard to upset me.
All right.
Okay.
But when I get upset, you die. I mean, no, not really.
I know.
No,
There
when
you
Buck
go.
gets upset, he just leaves the stream.
I thought that was Ian.
No, that's
Also-
No, Ian
Also,
leaves
yeah.
the stream if you play music.
too much music. A little bit's fine. Too much.
Wait. There's the clock again, Ian. It's playing music.
I actually
Oh, God.
I actually made a joke about that clock by asking if someone was stringing a xylophone earlier.
I caught that actually.
How many of these? 1, 2.
The funny part is we bought the first clock.
Why do I have 5 LEDs?
Had to be around 2012 or 2013. And they put out these Seiko clocks once a year, and you can get them at Sam's Club. Somehow I have 30 of them in the house.
I don't need 5 of these.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Okay.
The
I
guy
don't
with
need
the guy with the massive model stash. Somehow.
No. It's
Here.
Andrea. I don't buy clocks. Andrea does.
Oh well. When one does, the other goes. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Birds
Oh,
of
yeah.
a feather. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was just looking at this,
Well-
and it looks like I'm gonna have to print in clear resin for the navigation
hey.
lights to actually go off or light up.
You interrupted. You interrupted a little there, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, Jordan?
Yeah.
You've heard of Disney or of Beanie Babies, right?
Yes.
And Cabbage Patch?
Oh yeah.
And Snow Globes?
Yes.
And Disney Christmas Village.
Yeah.
I'm just running through the things that my wife has collected over the years.
My wife.
Ah.
I, on the other hand, started collecting models in about 2012, 2013. I've stuck with one thing. But like I've been talking about here lately, she's going to open an eBay store, or she's mentioned it before, but she's planning on opening an eBay store.
She's fixing.
And that is where any models that I put up for sale are going to end up. After
Nice.
after I throw them out here to see if anybody is interested. Speaking of which, Todd, we should add one channel for sales.
For sales.
Yeah, if people are going to throw out models for sale.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
Oh, for sale channel in Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a decent idea.
Yeah.
We're all
Bad idea.
fairly well vetted.
Fairly.
Fairly.
Fairly or barely, one of the two.
Oh my god, whoever wanted the landing gear for the Falcon, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I had to dig. I found it today. I was a little busy at work this week. I found your
Those,
Falcon landing gear today, the sprues. I'm going to get them out tomorrow.
That was a Peterbilt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Ian, I'm going to translate that. I don't know who I'm sending them to, but I'm going to send them tomorrow.
No, I've got your email. I've got your address. I've got your name. I will get them out tomorrow, along with 3 stickers to international viewers of PITSTAIN Hobbies who asked for a sticker. I've got to do some catch up. And mustard.
Damn it, Ian, you screwed up my joke.
I know. I try to cut people off before they insult me with my own insult to myself.
Poor Ian. Or poor Ian, poor Buck.
Sorry, Buck.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, me fix those. Oh, so
Fudge
good.
monkeys.
Fudge monkeys. There we go.
I thought you said crotch monkeys.
I might have to start using fudge monkeys.
No, you don't understand. A fully wooden cabinet that was designed to support an aquarium, which is where the axolotls used to live, with a mini fridge on top of it. Dragging that 3 feet over is heavy.
Whatever the hell that thing is. Yes, okay.
Ian, you forget it's our mascot now. What the hell?
It's not our mascot. We did not have a democratic vote.
Hey, wait! I saw Todd posted the logo and said
and
motion passed.
I will never buy stickers for that logo.
No, that's why I did it.
What? Oh, for son of a bitch.
All right, that's just
I love this.
that's that.
I've got another
People are gonna
50.
like that. People are really gonna like that in axolotl. You know.
They are.
But it's,
Wow.
Well,
but
I've
it's
got
dedicated to Steve. It's
50
okay.
other HTM stickers. I've got 100
Oh my
of the
God.
standard logo. I've got 50 coming in with the YouTube link.
And we'll introduce Ian's as the poor man's HTM stickers.
Oh my God.
So
No.
poor man is without the
The layman.
main or the true HTM sticker is with Steve the Axolotl.
Did we settle on Steve or was it Schmeggy?
I think
it became Steve just to dedicate it to him.
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking because that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
of
was.
course.
That's what I saw the most when I was
I just wanted
listening
to
to you
say
guys
Schmeggy.
on
I just
Sunday.
wanted to say Schmeggy. I just wanted to say Schmeggy. That's all.
Okay, so it's Schmeggy Steve.
Sorry.
Magma.
The only
Also,
reason
yeah.
I threw out Lucy is because that's what our axolotl was named.
Lucy.
Lucy.
And I think, well, Andrea named the axolotl, and I think the reason she named it Lucy was because she named it after our 19-year-old.
Oh, for fuck's
Cotton
sake, I forgot the
Juilliard.
heat shrink again.
Say it again, Buck.
I feel like
I
Todd.
think she named it after our 19-year-old Cotton de Tuileries, a dog. She passed after she was 19.
Old for a dog. Amazing.
Yeah.
Beyond old. That was fucking ancient, man. Excuse my French.
Lucy.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do. I used to say that to her all the time.
I like thinking I'm in the wrong house, but I know that I'm not.
Yeah, when you find a turd in your fucking bathroom in the morning when you woke up and stepped in it.
Oh, yeah. You know how much I don't miss having a dog?
Wait. Based on what Ian said, followed by what Jordan said, you find a turd in the bathroom after you stepped in it.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
That was a noise to hear. What? Would that actually?
Oh,
fit?
look. I have more clamps.
Hi. Yeah. Hi, clamps.
I'm just checking this out. I haven't yet.
So, Buck, have you clamped anyone today? Or actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Hey, clamps, have you clamped anyone lately or yet today?
No, not lately.
So, Robot Mafia Boss has not told you to clamp anyone yet. I think that was his. All right. And yes, I remember watching a lot, all of Star Trek Futurama. Actually, Ian, I think you would like one of the episodes. They do actually go into Star Trek quite a bit in one episode. Actually, I think there was one episode where it was nothing but Star Trek.
In what? Futurama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Damn it, you stole my thunder.
Sorry. Got it again, but
But yeah, that could... Actually, if I wanted to do that one,
Buck, I'm so sorry. I do that to all my friends. Is if I feel there's a potential joke or insult coming towards me, I make it about myself first before they have a chance.
There we go. Ken's got it.
Steve Franklin Schmeggy the Third.
There you go.
Oh my god.
There you are.
Well, it's like Charlie, our Pomeranian that we had to put down 2 years ago. His full name was Charles Fuzzy Pants III.
that's the first.
I named him after Trip Tucker.
Nice.
Yes.
I love it.
Okay. Good light.
I love it.
Okay. Good light. Gonna bend
Good
you.
night. Good night.
That's what I'm going to look for right now.
Good night, John.
That's what that one looks like.
Good night, Moon.
It's slowly getting better.
Yeah.
Wait, did somebody leave? Good night.
Who left?
What?
What? Where? Who?
Who?
What? What?
Avita saying
Huh?
goodbye? What's
I
happening?
thought I heard people saying good night. And Ken said Dash said it first. So Howard gets the credit.
Oh, for Steve?
No, for Steve Franklin Schmeggy.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that one.
Howard, that was his father and grandfather. So another one of those accidents with a time machine and a condom. What?
What?
What happened?
I don't even know what I just heard.
Yeah. I'm not trying to figure that one out.
Look up a song called "I'm My Own Grandpa."
On my own. I don't know if I even want to even hint text my luck with that.
Don't use your regular browser. Use a private session.
That's why I said I'm not even going to test my luck with that. Or even get closer than with a 10-foot pole.
You didn't, Todd. Yes, you did.
You did what, Todd?
Covered this
Holding the
scroll with an LED strip.
Forgot the heat shrink.
No, just
Wait, did you just say burned a hole in an LED strip?
no.
Oh, okay.
I did not say that.
Old people can't hear. What?
What?
Sorry, Buck.
Fingers glue.
All right.
Oh,
So we're now just experimenting with my slicer, and it seems like upscaling it to 350 is actually doable on the Saturn 4, actually, for the next one.
Okay.
By the way, Jordan, I came with my hard of hearing this through a huge amount of effort. When's the last time you stood next to a running F-16?
what?
Those things are loud.
When did you guys talk about staying next to an F-16?
I'd imagine so.
Alec, I used to work on F-16s.
Yeah, Alec, yeah. Buck was a maintainer for F-16 Fighting Falcons.
Cool.
Cool.
Sound like you guys had
Wow.
Dude,
That's it. That's all you get.
Oh, cool. That's it.
No,
That's all you
Yeah.
get, Buck.
that's great, Buck.
well, you get Buck.
What?
Cool. Yeah, I was like, oh, Buck was a maintainer of F-16 Fighting Falcons. He's like, oh, cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. My was elsewhere. That is actually
Well, hold on, guys. I can relate because the F-16 Falcon to younger people today is the same thing as the F-4 was to us. It's just an old airplane.
I'm sorry. No. I'm an Iron Eagle fan. The F-16 is one of the greatest fighter jets of all time.
Wait. Ian, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Don't ever mention that movie again.
Oh, stop it. That's what got us all loving. And even though it was a D trainer or a B
That
trainer.
movie made the Air Force look so bad.
Well,
Then
because
You
Because
a
mean
bunch
to tell
of
me some
teenagers.
16-year-old kid can steal a $40 million airplane?
Well, yeah, fair enough. But Louis Gossett Jr. is awesome.
then I'm guessing Buck's gonna be happy that I have no idea what movie that is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No,
And
Iron
wait,
Eagle
wait.
is awesome.
Wait, Ian, the worst line in either of the two movies was when he says, "These are F-16Cs with the with the advanced electronic," and he goes and pushes a button on the not the fix-nip, on the I forget what it was, but he goes and pushes a flipping button on a model screen.
Yeah, I mean, it was either. I mean, if it was a two-seater, it had to be what, a B or a D at the time, right?
Correct. Yes.
A B or a D. The A and the C were single-seat fighters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the B and the D were the two-seater, mostly for trainers, mostly,
Right. And to give old people like me rides.
and check rides and joy rides and etc. Yes, but like, come on now. I mean, listen, Iron Eagle had its very large and more than fair amount of inaccuracies and discrepancies to reality. But
Do you want to watch that movie with me and have me poke holes in the entire fucking movie?
we should fucking do that at Wonderfest. Okay, Todd, we're watching Iron Eagle in the hospitality suite at Wonderfest when we're not doing a live stream. Iron Eagle's on the TV. Agreed?
Okay.
Really?
I just
Really?
want to hear Buck fucking
Really?
rant for an hour and a half. I want to hear Buck go,
You know,
fucking no, that doesn't work. That's not how that works. That's not what that
No.
is. I really want to.
Dude,
I'd love
at
that.
no point.
I
at no
love
point-
Marco's comment.
That
no point would I
movie
wanna
made
watch
the
a
Air
Lou
Force
Gossett
look like
Jr.
the Navy. Marco just made Buck really happy with that comment. That was awesome. I mean, listen, Top Gun.
Let's watch an
was-
officer and a gentleman. Let's watch an officer and a gentleman.
Oh yeah,
Okay, An Officer and a Gentleman I watched before I joined, and I'll tell you what, that movie is part of the reason I joined, because I was like, that is so cool. But I was not going to go join the Navy.
yeah, but like, I mean, any movie that is like heavily military footage type of, relate. I mean, Hunt for Red October, Red Dawn, fake Hind helicopters everywhere. Rambo, fake Hind helicopters everywhere. Hunt for Red October, I mean, that wasn't too bad actually.
That one I have not seen, but Red Dawn, that's, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's where Russia invades and a bunch of teenagers try to fight for their country, correct?
Right, it depends
Yes.
on the decade, though.
Well, it depends on yeah.
It's either the Russians or the Chinese.
I think it was the Russians when I saw it for the version that I watched then.
So you saw the one with Patrick Swayze, which was the better one.
Yes, that was the good one. The first Red Dawn from the 80s. That was a good one.
I
But, like-
don't remember. It was a long time ago that I saw
yeah.
it.
They're peeing in the radiator because the radiator had a hole in it.
Honestly, probably, I mean, one of the more accurate depictions in the 80s was probably Predator with the UH-1s. Like,
Ian, you're probably gonna hate me, but I have yet to watch Predator.
uh-oh, you're not just going to catch my ire on that one.
That's why I said I apologize for that, but I
No,
have
it's not
seen
just
it.
me now. I think there's going to be a gang.
Like who?
Like everybody here.
No.
For not watching Predator?
And? What?
Jesus God, man.
It's fine. Have you watched Predator lately?
Ian's like, wait, they're turning against me.
hand
No, it,
flying to forehead, hand applying to forehead, mild shaking happening. Oh dear God.
I mean, it could be
Was it
worse.
Beard
I
God?
haven't watched the original Aliens yet either.
Oh boy.
dude,
Oh dear.
just
Now Buck's gonna get
stop
slightly
triggering him.
triggered because Buck is building the alien.
I also only watched maybe one. Actually, no, I've watched 3 Terminators, but I've not seen the original nor the newest one either.
You only need to watch the first 2. It's fine.
That's all. All you need is the first 2. Just like Jordan said. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
first 2, you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. No more after
Not
that.
Terminator
Don't
9, which is coming out. Yeah, like
no
No.
more after that.
no.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a TV show that came out for Terminator as well?
The Sarah Connor Chronicles. Yeah. It
Oh, I
had,
don't even know about that.
Yeah, it had the Game of Thrones in it. Lena Headey.
Sounds horrible.
It was a couple seasons long. It wasn't bad actually.
Oh,
No, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. It
was
wasn't good.
bad.
It wasn't bad.
It wasn't
Watched
good.
it,
If you watch, if you watch it on mute, it's fine.
on mute.
Sorry about that. I had to go
Yeah,
wash my hands and eat a sink.
Oh, fuck! Had to
Just
take
a-
a pee.
So, all I was going to say, and not triggered at all. All I was going to say is with the original Alien, Alec, you should really watch it. It is the best of all of them. My uncle went and saw it. I sat my cousins. My uncle went and saw it. When he came back from the theater, he was like, "Oh my God!" I mean, he was completely blown away. It is a fantastic movie. It is a scary movie, and it has Sigourney Weaver in her underpants.
I'm not surprised that was the main theme for you.
I noticed nobody argued that one with me.
Hold on, Howard. Who is the first and second Ken? Well, technically, Kenneth has seniority in the comments section over Ken. But Ken is Ken. So Canadian Ken he outranks Georgia Kenneth. Whatever that means. Let's see.
Did you just go technically?
Technically,
Yeah.
I mean, Ken does outrank Kenneth. Although Kenneth cheats on us all the time with other live streams. Oh, you're the best YouTubers ever. You're my heroes. You're the best. I look up to all of you. You're so smart. You're number one. And I'm just like, oh,
Ken's here to argue.
Ken showed up now.
Ken's back.
Okay. So Howard was not asking who's the first Ken. He was asking who is the first axolotl. Because I said the third. So you want to know who the other 2 were, and that's why earlier I said, well, his father and grandfather.
I thought that was a question
Far
about
back that goes.
the Ken versus Kenneth. Let's see.
Ken versus
see how-
Kenneth. Oh my god.
It was a group effort for his full name.
Ooh, let's call him Canada.
Canada. Oh, God. Canada. That's Akira.
Wait. I have to agree with Howard. Sigourney Weaver was better looking in Ghostbusters because she was in a wet towel.
That was
Fine. And that was Ghostbusters 2, I thought. Ghostbusters 1, she was in the red dress.
Remember,
And,
that's the
Gozer.
love interest Beckman, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Boobies?
My comment. It was Sam Kennison. Oh, okay.
Where he's yelling, read it. Or say
Yeah.
it. Yeah, say it.
Let's see. I'm sure Alec did. No. Alec is blissfully ignorant of many pop culture references.
That's
He's
okay.
also much.
That's not
he's
an
also
insult,
much-
by the way.
I know.
Ian, he's also much younger than us.
Yes.
You have to remember, I am 28.
Alex,
Yeah.
do you know the song Scotty doesn't know?
So don't tell Scotty. God, and that's gonna get stuck in my head
I'm looking up the song Scotty doesn't know.
every single time. Like, so don't tell Scotty. Oh my God.
Like Fry. Yep.
Scotty doesn't
and
know.
Here's the generation gap. 'Cause I'm not sure I've ever heard Scotty doesn't know.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oh.
Well,
From,
like
the
Buck's
movie,
too old, and yeah, Alex
Jordan,
too young.
Jordan, did the using the tape there work or no?
Oh yeah. Now this is
I'm
Oh,
just catching up. I'm
beautiful.
just gonna highlight all the comments,
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
we're just gonna go through them one at a time.
Ah, yes.
and I just
Jody
got that
wins.
done.
What happened?
Jody wins. What about the space movie with Tim Allen, also known as Galaxy Quest?
Okay, you're getting ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past everything now and go to Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, I have not even heard of that movie.
Okay, Alec, get off
Oh,
the
dear.
stream right now and
Yep.
go watch that movie.
Oh, you've angered Buck finally.
Oh, you look at Paramount and see if it's on there.
I'm glad I'm.
We used to have somebody in HTM. We took away his nerd card because he's never seen that movie.
My God, Sigourney Weaver's cleavage in
Oh, yes.
Galaxy Quest.
All her job is to repeat everything the computer
Yes,
says.
Sigourney Weaver was in that.
Sigourney Weaver was not well endowed in the cleavage area, but somehow movie magic and
I
a
heard
push-up
in
bra.
I think it was the second Pirates of the Caribbean. Keira Knightley, she's in that
They painted
corset,
them.
right? And
Yeah.
they painted her boobs on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Sigourney Weaver did not have giant tatas, but somehow in Galaxy Quest, they made those things look very impressive. And it was a lie.
1990.
Ian, 3 words. Push up bra.
Yeah, I know it's a push-up bra. I said movie magic and a
Somehow.
push-up bra. Like I'm
So, Jordan, are you describing what was in the movie, or are you telling Ian he needs to get one?
well, I
Also,
only
yeah.
have an A cup right now. I mean, I could work
Bullshit.
harder. I mean, I'll try with the
Sorry.
chicken parm tonight when I go upstairs, but
Okay,
it's
so it's not a bad price on Apple TV. It's like $3.99 to watch it.
It's worth it.
well, there you go. You're all set. You figured it out.
Yeah, I had to Google it to figure out where to watch it.
It's actually like a spoof of Star Trek, but it actually turns out really good. So
Yeah.
It is exactly as supposed to be a spoof of Star Trek.
Yes.
So
Like the Orville.
And
which
well,
is also really good.
and Tim Allen and the way he acts in that movie does an awesome William Shatner.
Kirk. Yes, he plays Kirk
So it's-
as Kirk better than Kirk did. I feel.
all right.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's the Spaceballs of Star Trek. Is what you're saying.
Kind of.
That's fair enough. Yeah. That's a fair assessment.
Without Mel Brooks. Yeah, but yeah. That's
Yeah.
close.
Yeah. I will allow it. That's a fair assessment. The Spaceballs of Star Trek, Galaxy Quest. Yeah, that
We
works.
ain't found shit.
Yeah,
He ain't found shit.
you know who
From
that
the
was,
actor
right?
in Star Trek.
I do.
Tim Roth.
That's why I said it.
That was Tuvok from
Yep.
Voyager. And he's like, that's all they remember me for. And I'm like, sorry, dude. Too bad for you. But yeah, we all remember that more than Tuvok because you were pretty friggin' boring on Voyager. Pretty
So boring
unmemorable.
that they had to combine you with Neil.
Oh, yeah. Felix? Tunilik? What? Well, I forget what they called him.
Tuvix.
What?
Tuvix.
Tuvix. Yeah, oh, God. That was pitiful. Man, that dude, he got a... Oh. Raw
That was
deal.
a terrible episode. I hated
He
it.
should have quit after Spaceballs. I'll be honest.
Oh, Ian, you're gonna love this, but there's actually a YouTube channel called Fill in Support where they actually did a kind of a Spaceball / Star Wars crossover where there's supposed to be essentially they're a shipping company / call center for heroes and villains, and well, in this episode they accidentally ship the Death Star to Dark Helmet, and I can't remember what their ship is called, but they sent that to Darth Vader, and well, Dark Helmet basically thinks it's a Pokeball or something like that until he accidentally destroys the main planet.
What are you talking about?
What?
There's a YouTube channel called Fill in Support. Go check it out. There's a Spaceball
I'm not.
Star Wars
No.
crossover.
Nope.
We're not.
Nope. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so yeah, there's
Yeah, Howard, he should watch all the Mel Brooks movies. Let's see. Hey, he's missing so many pop culture references. Just Clockwork Orange him in the movies. Oh, dear.
Clockwork Orange?
Pop it off?
No,
What's
he's not
Clockwork
getting
Orange?
the Henry Kubrick. Oh, my God. Oh, boy.
I know, I'm a disappointment, aren't I?
You know, Alec doesn't have enough spare time in his life probably to catch up on all of the movies that we're all talking about. While
really
doing his job and building his models. I don't know if it's humanly possible.
And you also have to remember, I just started watching in Star Trek Enterprise, since if I want to watch it chronologically, like from the year, not they were released, but the year that they actually are showing in the actual show, that would be the first one to watch, would it?
Anybody?
What?
I mean, like, think of it this way. Star Wars, you start in the middle, episode 4. I believe Star Trek is kind of the same thing where TOS kind of is in the middle of the events, and then Enterprise, where you have the in episode 1. That's the original beginning of the story, isn't it?
You could. I mean, it takes a lot to explain, but like to understand Enterprise, you kind of need to watch the stuff before it.
Yeah.
But you can also start there. That's fine.
Why am I big on the screen?
I was wondering that.
I didn't do that.
That's me.
I was gonna say, I've been
All right, you're making it interesting.
Yeah, I'm just throwing up. Whoever's doing stuff. I mean, I could throw Alec up, but he's not really doing anything. And
oh, now
Okay. Why didn't anybody tell me that I was over here talking and nobody was hearing me?
But nobody can hear you.
I didn't even realize that you were talking. I've been working
the
on my
reason I
slicer.
disappeared was because my computer got stupid.
Your computer got stupid?
Yep, that happens.
Just testing my LEDs. There's one. Let's see. Here's another one.
All right, so let's start for the engine.
Oh, there's another warm white. Oh, these look so much better.
Where?
Here's there's another warm
Johnny?
Oh, very nice. Ambient. Nice warm glow. The warm white LEDs, such an improvement. And oh, there's a red one. And in person, much better than on camera.
Is the red one standing by?
Yeah, and then we got another warm white.
That one I actually got the reference of, Buck.
And we got one more warm white.
Or Ken. Sorry.
Oh, there's the
you guys
red.
you guys just sound so similar.
Do we?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
There's
What?
the two nice reds in there.
Ken,
Hold on.
what he's
I
saying
want
is
to
you
turn off the
sound
lights in
old.
here.
Well, that'll happen
Hold on.
when you get into your 50s.
Yeah, Ken, hold on to this view for a second. I want to turn off the house lights in the garage. 4 lights on.
Why do you have the house
garage
lights in the garage?
off. Oh,
Yeah,
that
isn't
looks so
it-
good.
Isn't that a theater thing?
It does
It
look
looks so good.
It does
Yeah, I'm
look
really
good.
happy with those aftermarket lights. I kind of cheated a bit on actually getting a good look at by doing the cell battery heat trick where you just put the 2 prongs in between it and try and have it light up that way. Just to get a good look at how it's going to look.
Yeah, I'm
without
good, Ken.
Sorry it.
That looks good, man.
Thanks.
It's worth it.
Good idea, Todd. It looks fantastic.
Well, I mean, I didn't plan on doing the frosted, but I always planned on changing out the lights.
Yeah, they look really good.
And yeah, I agree with you, Ian, from when you mentioned this before, but it's kind of stupid that they didn't think, if we're doing a dated model, why use modern colored lights?
Yeah, no, that was silly. I mean, having cool white LEDs is nonsensical.
I mean, if they wanted to
Cool
use
white?
Cool white. Cool white.
And of course, you're doing a Stewie.
Cool white.
Cool
But-
whip.
Wait a minute. I heard
Why
the
you-
cat again, Ian.
Why are you saying it like that? Okay, do you want
what?
me to just get the oil out now and deal with this?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad when and Chris actually decided that he had enough of that joke and just started putting an end to that H sound.
White. Whip. Okay, let me find
shit.
some
Why
lubricant.
didn't anybody tell me I turned old 19 minutes ago? What the hell?
Happy
No.
birthday, Buck.
Happy
Sorry,
birthday.
Buck.
you.
Hey, Buck.
Happy
I-
birthday, buddy.
Thank you. Andrea
birthday,
just
my
sent me
friend.
a happy birthday as well. That's why I said that.
She knows what's up.
I don't know where it's squeaking from. All right, hold on. Let me flip the whole chair on its back. Start lubing everything.
As one does.
Ooh. Okri's model of the day in my email is the Amerigo Vespucci, which I already have.
That does make stripping wires look a whole lot easier, Todd. I just
What you just
look
said
over to see
is one of
you
the most
stripping those
insanely
wires.
idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Yes, so.
Is that because of my comment? I'm sorry. I
I'll
was
say it again, too.
Oh, okay. I think I fixed it.
no, it's just that.
Oh, son of a bitch. Huh, that's me.
I'm just saying that. Ian, I know you mentioned the
Thank you, Marco.
About the wire stripper that you and Todd used. I just turned over to the StreamYard and actually saw him actually using. Yeah, though I just watched Todd use it, and I saw just how easy it looked to actually cut and strip the sheath around the wire.
Yes, it is amazing. Todd has found the best wire stripper on the planet Earth for small gauge wire.
I'm sorry. I did not hear much of that after because of the sound effects. What was that?
I just said for small wire. Oh, God damn it! I'm done talking.
For small gauge wire.
And Marco, what rhymes with buck is duck.
I was worried that you would go the opposite direction with that.
That's messed up. So
I
was
thought he was
that.
going to go a completely different direction when he was saying that.
Ooh, that was painful.
What the hell was that?
That was
trying to move a cabinet over here.
Oh Jesus.
God. Ouch.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of I can't remember what movie it was, but I remember someone trying to be stealthy and was scraping something across the floor at one point.
I know the movie. I can't remember it either, but I remember the exact scene you're talking about.
That just reminded me of that scene.
Oh no.
What rhymes with buck? Well, you bruck, chuck, cluck, duck, guck, huck.
What the
luck,
fuck?
Muck, cluck,
That's
huck,
what I was
ruck,
thinking you were about to say.
shuck, snuck, struck,
I have expected you to say
suck, truck, yuck. You know,
Did you just say buck suck?
maybe.
Buck sucks
Snuck
luck.
that in there.
Actually, that was the wrong one. I need this. This one. Let's see here.
Okay, just yeah.
I would need 221s and 224s, right?
You still there, Jordan?
Out here.
I lost part of my resin.
Did you?
Yeah, just a little piece that goes in the
Okay.
mechanical trench there. The little piece that was broken off. One of them I can't find.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep mine stock.
I'll keep looking. If I can find it, I'll put it in. But I mean, it's something you can put in, later on.
Yeah. They do look better, but it's not like
It's one of the
the
ones
worst
that,
thing.
yeah, you could go without. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the masking worked great over on this side. I'm not sure
So it's in there.
why I had such a difficult time on the other side.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm a righty.
Oh, okay. That's just conversation. I'm making conversation. I don't know if that had anything to do with that.
Say it again.
I don't know if that had anything to do with it.
Mm.
I was just making conversation.
As you do.
I did all my marker lights today. Drilled them all out. And then I also did the phasers. So I sanded them right down to nothing. And then I put 2 divots in to put the beads in. And then I also rejoined a panel line in between the two phaser balls.
Got it. Cool. Oh yeah.
I was showing it off at the beginning of the stream, so.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Almost stays.
Neat. ¿Cómo está usted?
¿Cómo estates?
Como Estates.
Come to the States.
Yeah, Dash.
Here we
Dash says the pulling of the desk across the room was the movie Men in Black. It was the egg.
Oh, you're
chair.
right. It was.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, the egg
He looks at the
chair
guy
and
beside
the
him, "You want
table.
a piece of this?"
Yeah,
Oh yeah, now I remember.
that was very smart. I love Men in Black. Tony
I don't-
hates Men in Black.
Why did I forget that was Men in Black?
She just does not like those movies. Like, she hates Will Smith. Like, every Will Smith movie, Tony just like is like, I don't like this. No
Is
matter
it
what
because he
movie
plays
it
the
is.
same character every time?
Pretty much. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
like Men in Black, iRobot. It doesn't matter.
Was
I Am
he-
Legend. It doesn't matter. She just hates every movie he's in.
Was he in? I think he was in
Independence
the-
Day.
Wasn't he also in Shark Tales?
What the hell is Shark Tales?
It's
Animated.
The whole Shark Tales.
It's a animated show about a fish who pretends to slay a shark and is a hero.
You need to remember your audience.
Yeah.
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 You know,
We're
our
not watching
audience is like,
cartoons, man.
yeah, our audience is like 40 plus years old
Right.
on average.
Good point.
So
Forty
they
to
might have
70.
seen it with their kids though, or grandkids in some cases.
I guess that's possible, but
When you say 40 plus, you're talking about my children.
Yeah, well, you know, I just Shark Tales. I mean, I said 40 to 70, Buck.
I'm not quite there yet.
now that's what I thought about DuckTales. Yes, I got DuckTales.
I thought DuckTales. Yeah,
we
I
can
thought
talk about
Duck-
DuckTales, and then
There we go.
Alec is going, "What the hell
Newt is
is
here.
DuckTales?"
Hey, Newt.
No, I actually do know because they did reboot. They did reboot DuckTales with
Oh,
David
wait.
Tennant as
Oh.
Uncle Scrooge.
We have confirmation.
Yep,
Rebecca
Newt
says
confirms
he was
it.
in Shark Tales.
He wasn't. Yep.
Did you say Newt? Are you calling my fiance Newt?
Yeah, Newt. Rebecca
Oh.
from the movie Aliens. Newt.
Mm.
Her real name was Rebecca, but only her brother called her Rebecca. Everybody else called her Newt.
That was actually valid trivia there. Oh, Todd's heat gun is a cheap ghetto gas station lighter.
You know how
It
well it
works.
works?
Is that supposed to be?
I just use the soldering gun or the soldering tip.
Yeah, that takes too long.
Okay. So,
Whoa.
see, that's supposed
I just went with the nuclear option.
nuclear option.
Yeah.
Makita.
Yeah, Rebecca, if you couldn't hear me before, so in the movie Aliens 2 or Aliens, the second movie, they find the little girl. If you've seen the movie, it's the little girl. Everybody calls her Newt, but her real name is Rebecca. And then she tells them only her brother calls her Rebecca. Everybody else calls her Newt.
Yeah.
So I call you Newt.
Or you did say, "Hey, kitten," the other night.
No, that was in reference to Jordan's girlfriend, Kat.
Oh. I ignored that comment. I was being nice.
No. Well,
God,
now
you
you know it
fucking
wasn't.
idiot.
It wasn't
God damn it.
sent over at Rebecca. That was for Kat, who's a kitten, because she's young, or at least younger than me.
And younger than Todd. Younger than me. And younger than Tony. I think.
Oh yeah. Also, Ian, I kind of made a small joke saying that you might want to hide your new label maker from Tony, or if you annoy her enough, she might just use it to label your chicken parm as hers.
Okay, Dash,
Or
what
what?
did I win and why?
What did you do this time?
That's a good question. Yeah. Have you seen the movie Aliens?
I already said I have not seen.
That's not directed at you.
Oh, all right.
that's directed at Newt.
I see. I thought that was back at me since I thought we already said that I haven't seen Aliens.
Wow.
Yeah, I've probably seen Aliens over 100 times.
Every time he looks in the mirror.
Keeps getting funnier
Nice.
every time I see it. Oh, Alex, do you know where that quote came from?
It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Oh, dear God. Beetlejuice.
She's talking about this deer god. Who's the deer god?
Okay.
Not the
It's
deer
gonna pass-
god.
Okay.
Wait,
Ian,
Beetlejuice?
That sounds like a something
Yeah,
to
you
look
have
up
to
on
pass
the
on
internet.
that
Who
one.
the deer god is?
Ian.
Oh,
Yeah,
Beetlejuice.
George, wasn't
Beetlejuice.
that a movie with George Burns too?
Oh,
All
God.
with,
Oh, God, you devil.
Oh, God, too.
Oh, yeah.
Rebecca
Yep.
said she's seen Alien, but have you seen Aliens?
And with an S.
Like
Plural.
and it had the Marines in it fighting.
Colonial
On a
Space
planet.
Marines.
That's it.
Apparently,
Game over,
Greg
man.
Kinnear.
Game over.
Apparently, Greg Kinnear starred in a movie called Dear God.
48 hours. We're not going to last 48 days. We're not going to last 48 hours, man.
All right, Ian, you have to give me a pass on the Beetlejuice one. It's been a very long time since I've actually seen the original Alec Baldwin Beetlejuice movie.
Oh, man. Oh.
Apparently, Dear God is a game. It's a platformer game on Steam.
That's interesting.
I think I've seen it.
And it's available for PlayStation 4, Microsoft Windows, Linux, Xbox One, TiVo, Classic Mac OS, Android, and iOS.
Wait, who still owns an Xbox One?
That's actually a good question. Who even owns?
Well, this probably
Xbox
came out a
One?
while ago. I don't know what year it came out.
I had one.
But do you still have one?
And it's rated 6 out
No.
of 10.
That's not too bad, but if you want a really good game, Ghost of Tsushima should be what, 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10, I think it is.
What
Hold
did you
on.
say?
7 and up.
We got
What's Ghost of Shishma? The Ghost
Rest
of
in
Sushi?
peace, Bill
I meant
Paxton.
Tsushima. I
Yes.
meant
Yeah.
Tsushima.
Ghost of
I meant to
Tsushima?
And Rebecca, I don't think I was born yet for Aliens. Well, how'd you see Alien? That was before Aliens.
Yeah, Alien was from the 70s. Aliens came out in the 80s.
Yeah. Jody, I've never watched any movie more than 3 or 4 times. Well, you clearly are not Gen X. Because we grew up watching VHS tapes until they wore out and snapped.
Huh, they have a pretty decent looking Reliant model on Game Boy.
Xbox One and a 360 and an Atari 2600. Yeah, Howard. Rock on.
Well, Ian, up here in Canada, though, some people live more of an outdoorsy life, so they don't watch as many movies, though, too.
Fair.
For
I'll
me,
be
not
honest,
a-
that's
growing up, yeah, he said we didn't have any tapes. I mean, growing up,
Ian's
we
a
only
lot
had
like
2
Todd.
channels.
It's that big yellow thing outside scares him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of a outdoor person as well. I was in Boy Scouts for most of my life and did a lot of campouts as much as I could.
Yeah, if you didn't drink water out of a garden hose, I mean, I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
I
Jody,
still
you're the
do.
same age as Todd, and you're 1 year younger than me.
Yeah, you're only a handful of years, literally, older than me.
Whippersnapper.
Ah,
Yeah, he said I was.
Terrible ass wire.
I was mostly outside. He said.
we Gen X were feral. Todd, I don't know about Buck. He's in between Gen X and Boomer. I'm not sure.
Okay,
I am right on the cusp.
Cusp. Yes. I was born in 79. I'm the last year of Gen X, I think. But we were feral. We just stayed outside, latchkey. Parents were both at work. We came home on our own.
Do you see this
Be
big?
home before the street lights come on.
You see all that metal is showing right there
Yeah.
in that wire?
Yep.
Ooh.
All it did was
Whoa.
pull the conductors apart, and it pulled all the insulation. This is
Oh.
heavy wire.
Oh dear.
I mean, couldn't you fix it by putting some shrink
Shrink tubing.
over that?
Yeah. I mean, I'll tape it, but
Or
still,
tape it?
doesn't mean it's not annoying.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's fixes for stuff like that.
All right. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to have my chicken parm.
All right.
Ian, you want to show off your work before you go?
Really, dude?
Yeah, why not? There we go. There we go.
Very cool.
Ian, I think that thing right next to the left-hand bulkhead is tilted or crooked.
What?
The thing next to your left hand, right by the wall, the tube thing. Yeah, that thing that you just point to. I think it's crooked.
It broke out. Yeah. There you go.
It's been breaking up.
Well, it looks
Fair
really
enough.
good.
Thank you.
I'm really looking forward to when I can finally try my hand with the OmniFix so when it's delivered. Since
Yes.
you guys say it, that is a godsend.
Oh, the OmniFixo is amazing.
Yeah, Jody. For where I was, we just had CTV and CBC, and that was it.
Where's it? Oh my God!
What's that?
What's going on?
Just forgot a wire. Sitting here soldering away, and I forgot a wire.
As one does.
As you do.
Come on, Bart. You piece of shit.
Okay. Adios, people.
Take care, Ian.
All right, dude. Have a good.
Later, Ian.
Later. Red
Hasta
button
la
on the-
vista, Ian.
red button on the top left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Later, Ian. Yeah, sorry for the entire time I was working a slicer for the new files to see if everything would fit. Now I'm finally getting to work on my Titanic.
As Jody says, at least you didn't forget the shrink tube, Todd.
No, I remember the shrink tube. Just I didn't put the shrink tube on both wires, and I forgot a wire completely. So
Should we
doing real good over here?
Should we designate someone to be the constant shrink tube reminder?
No, I just need to not be an idiot. That's all.
Okay. Okay, it's not gonna be the cleanest job, but since I really need to get some new brushes with stronger bristles.
Hey, is it 41 minutes after the 40 minutes after the hour? I hear music.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it sounds like music this time. Before, it just sounded like someone was killing a xylophone. Well, that's probably because I only had one earbud in at the time, but still. It sounded almost like what you hear from a horror movie.
I hate the way I'm doing this, but I don't know another way. Somebody can teach me another way, I'll do it. But
Splicing into the wires.
well, just splicing a whole bunch of wires together. I know I'm not doing this the best possible way.
If it works, hey, whatever.
Is someone with throwing with some plastic over there?
It'd be nice if I could find any of my tools. Is it over here where it belongs? No, it's not. Of course not. Where it is. I have piles and piles of tools just everywhere.
Okay, yeah, that's not going to be the cleanest. I'm going to have to touch that up.
That's why I destroyed my shop today.
Yeah, well, I wish I could, but I can't.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Donnie's in bed. I was going to tell him, say that when he has to be extra careful. Not careful. He has to make sure that he's careful when he's unboxing his new printer, because there is that what some people like to call the bib for his SL. So, what do I keep thinking? Solvo, the Saturn IV Ultra. There's
Stop. You're talking about Donnie. Donnie's not here.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I don't know what you're just rattling.
I was talking about something that comes with the Saturn IV Ultra. It's a anti-drip tray that's kind of hidden in one of the boxes. It barely weighs anything, so you'll easily mistake it and throw it out by accident.
Well, send him a reminder on Discord.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that in a bit. It's to remind him to check all boxes.
That'd be great to do that for him, to let him know.
Yeah, let me do that really quick. I'll go to journal.
You didn't leave yourself much room there, Todd, did you?
Nope, I cut the fucking wire too short. Because I'm about done with this, and it's about to get thrown out the fucking window. I'm getting really pissed at it. Really starting to irritate the heck out of me.
Jody's just trying to help her. He says, just strip a bit more, and then you can wrap it around.
I don't have any more to work with. I'm working with this much wire.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is that when I measured this wire, and I measured it like 3 times, and I'm like, okay, this is how much I need, and I cut it off, and then it ends up being like that long. I don't know. But I'm tired of this model. I've been working on it for 2 weeks straight, and it's one thing after another with it. I'm so tired of it.
Time to take a break.
Well, I took a break for like 2.5 months, and I got people like, hey man, when are you going to work on this again? We're all waiting for you. I'm like, okay, well, then I order warm white. You think they're warm white? Nah, they're warm white with blue LEDs inside they're blue LEDs, cool white LEDs up inside the silicone. I'm like, who does that? Like the cob itself is blue, is cool white LEDs. And I'm like, okay, well, it says Zunata, which is the Chinese are knocking off the Chinese. So I bought it. I looked up, I typed in Zunata, and it says visit the Zunata store. You order it, and it comes from Bling-a-Bling,
Oh, there it is.
Some other spaghetti alphabet soup company. And it's just irritating.
Right there. I was literally just about to ask where this was until I found it.
Dash is talking about his folks' old TV. He uses it now as a TV stand.
Wait, he's using a TV as a TV stand?
Yeah, the old TVs from back in the day.
Oh, the
People
old
wouldn't
tube
break
ones.
into your house and steal your TV because they couldn't. It was too heavy. It was in
Yeah.
a big wooden box, and the thing weighed like 300 pounds. Well, maybe.
Oh, I
not.
think I remember those. My family used to have a trailer up north, Wisconsin. We had basically a giant tube TV and a giant twin cabinet like thing.
Yeah, and then the old TVs, you'd have to, like Howard says here, you have to wait till they warm up.
Ah,
Yeah.
The old console TVs.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait 3 minutes for it to warm up. Oh yeah, I remember those days.
and they were what, like 2K?
Dude, not even. Not even. Not even.
No.
It's
Like-
okay.
Our two TVs we had in my house, one was that big wooden cabinet one in the basement. The other one was on a little stand, and it had like, it was like a tin almost body on it, but it was a black and white TV.
Okay.
I remember watching a Caddyshack in black and white on that TV.
Oh my god.
This is funny. You guys think it's well? No, my family is the same way to me.
That's great.
Yeah, my son just sent that to me.
Yeah, I think I really should, but I changed that hit FEP on my printer too. So I can get started printing the next one for maybe next week's stream.
Oof.
Okay, that's.
I did it again.
You.
I measured it. I even added like 3 inches of length before I cut it. Nope,
that is
still short.
Okay.
This is why, people were like, why is it taking so long to get these next stages? I was dreading this.
The
I knew how much
additional
work-
lights.
I knew how much work it was going to be. Yeah. And I do it to myself every time.
Hey, at least it's
Do
going to be
look
worth
at
it
this.
in the end.
It doesn't reach.
Like, are you getting close to a stopping point then, or what?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm just trying to take a deep breath and just get through it. That's all I need to do is just. This should be my last solder. This should be the last wires for all of the upper lights. And I bought 26 gauge 2-conductor wire, and they sent me 22 gauge shitty 2-conductor wire. So that's fun.
So wrong wire, wrong LEDs.
Yeah, no. Amazon's just getting worse. I don't know how many times I've ordered something and it's just garbage. It's just total garbage what you get. Because they just let any Chinese knockoff company post anything they want on there, and nobody stops anybody. Nobody double checks anything. There's no quality control.
Oh god.
is going to be tricky.
Marco says, I've been in Brazil. The Amazon is overrated.
It's pretty good.
Well, it's probably overrated until you see an anaconda.
What?
Then
Completely
at
You're
that
talking
point,
about the
I have
Amazon.
no idea what that's.
I was
That
talking
was random.
about his Brazil comment. It's
Oh, all right.
or his Amazon comment. I was
All right,
trying to
guys. I'm
You
going to
good?
get out of here.
Buck's
You're
fixing.
fixing
Want to
it?
show us what you did?
I cleaned
Bigger
up the
mess?
room, but not all the way yet. Nothing really to show.
You didn't quite get to the desk
No.
or wherever this is your camera's showing.
Yeah, this is one of this is the same desk that I've always been using, but hopefully by Sunday I'll be moving to the other one because I'll have this room done.
Can we get a wave goodbye from the cat?
No, the cat's over here in the dark and he's not doing anything.
Oh, so we can't get him to wave goodbye before you leave?
We can try. Just
Poor
try.
Ian.
There we go.
Poor Ian left
Actually-
before this.
Here, let me put him up higher, closer to the sun.
There we go. He's waving by everyone.
Yep.
Shame Ian had to leave before this.
I'm
No.
doing that up.
He's not quite clicking yet. So I'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right, you
All
take
right,
care.
brother.
Hey, Buck.
Happy
Bye.
birthday, Buck.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Thank
birthday.
you.
All right.
By the way, it's been a while since you guys actually. I noticed that it's been a while since you guys actually brought in the floating wing head again.
Well, that
Yeah.
it was a phase for a second. We kept doing that.
Funny
It'd
a
be
few
little
times.
weird. Yeah.
I suppose it makes sense. You only do it a few good enough times. Well, it's funny, and then just shift to the next thing.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely need to clean up a few spots in this.
You doing any more work on that, Jordan?
Like I was starting to get a little cut happy, and so no, I'm done. I was
Okay.
surprised I even did anything tonight. I just came to hang out, really. But what I needed to get done is get the mask done for the rest of the windows along here, and then from there, I'm hoping to at least sand down the phaser turrets. So that's what I'll try to get done this week. It's been one of those things where I just kind of work on it when I can. So
Makes sense.
Jody's asking Jordan, what's that? What's your camera doing?
what is my camera doing? What
Does
was
it
it
do
doing?
tricks?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Is it the mouse? I don't know. What was it doing?
Yeah, I didn't notice.
I didn't notice anything either. Wonder if it's just picking up the frame rate on my mouse. Like the LEDs are pulsing at a certain rate. The camera shutter is picking up.
Okay,
Oh,
he
it
says
goes
it was
slightly
going
in and out.
slightly in and out.
I don't know.
So it sounds like the autofocus was having trouble.
He says it's fine now.
Interesting.
He says Todd's is doing it now. Must be on your end because I'm not seeing
Yeah,
anything
not seeing
here.
anything.
And there we have Ian going, the smell of warm chicken parm sliding down my gullet into
While watching
my
it,
belly.
while watching us trying to think of enslave over our models.
No, no, no.
What'd you do, Todd?
Got a wire.
Putting out of these in.
Jody thinks it must be autofocus. He says it was intermittent. I think just focusing.
That's what I was thinking when you said that it was going in and out.
Well, thankfully, that cable's nice and long, though.
Yeah, that one I made long enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Go me.
Hindsight's 30/10.
I thought it was 2020.
Not in this
That's
case.
that's the
Not
joke.
in this case. Yeah.
I see.
Do you, though?
So I was going to say, you guys hadn't really been using.
No, what's interesting is,
old
and,
tape.
and I this is on a thing which you can use your OmniFixo to hold a pair of tweezers to hold the thing for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is this devil magic?
Devil magic.
You gotta try it, Jordan.
Uh-huh. Or you can get it too close to the magnet. Stick. Yeah. Very cool. I like it. Oh, crap. Here's one of the many pieces of perfect grade Falcon that keeps falling off as I move it around a little bit. Wow.
As you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be this cool.
There's so many of those tiny little pipes that keep coming off.
Start collecting them in one of those little disposable shot glasses.
Oh God, right. I've seen these shot glasses recently. They're miniature toilets.
I've seen some pretty weird ones online where they're actually made of gummy candy or even made completely out of cookie dough in cookies.
That's cool.
Yep.
Although I would not want to eat a cookie after
From a toilet?
eating. Don't.
What?
I'll do that. No, I'm saying like eat a cookie after liquor's been in it.
I mean, technically, technically it was advertised for you to put milk in, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh my God. I was balking at the fact that I was gonna drink the or eat the cookie after taking a shot, not the fact that it was out of a toilet. It's getting late.
Do we need to have do we need to have an intervention for Jordan for being interested in drinking something out of toilets?
No. That was last week's problem. We got that figured out now. It's only a problem if people have a problem with it. Oh my God.
A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Just
I think I'm missing something. Because that just.
Oh, I'm just making Jordan laugh.
yeah.
Mm.
Get super tired.
It gets easier to make you laugh when you're tired, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. That's I'll even laugh at things I don't understand.
I could probably think of the most perfect combination for making someone laugh. That would be if they're, well, tired, like Jordan, or drunk, or both.
Last time I was drunk was at Wonderfest last year.
Take care, Jody. Have a good night.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
Night, Joey.
Jody?
What did I say?
Sounded like Alex said Joey.
I think I said Jody, but
Okay, no.
maybe I might have slurred my AD a bit and accidentally said Joey.
No. Joey's cool too. From Friends.
Oh, Joey. How you doing?
And this is all just for all those lights on the on those decks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many lights
I
there are?
had to put individual strips in every individual compartment.
Oh my god.
So do you know how many lights there are?
How many individual strips?
Yeah.
Or total LEDs? Because
No,
I couldn't tell you
individual
total
strips.
LEDs. There's two down here, two long ones for the underside. This goes down into the hull, right? So the ones underneath, these strips here are just to light up the inside of the hull, which I put all the tape in, the aluminum tape, because that's really just to light up the portholes,
Right,
in the hull. And then each deck probably has maybe 10 strips, individual strips. So
I didn't
deck
think it
has
was
10,
that
this
many.
deck has 10, and then the boat deck has each of these individual raised compartments has LED strips in it too.
Yeah, I
Dude,
thought it was gonna be fewer lights.
Yeah. I need more.
My god.
Yeah, try that times 10.
He was trying to
Right,
set up
Todd?
a joke. I love it.
Right, Todd? 4 lights times 10?
What?
No, but it is kind of interesting to know. Like that's a lot of like those strip light links are long.
I bet you that bad boy's gonna get warm as it's been on, if it goes on for a little while.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
normally
sure, but I
associate-
don't.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I don't plan on running it at 5 volts. That's too bright at 5 volts.
Yeah.
And I was just gonna say, yeah, it's usually people don't associate heat too much with the LED bulbs, but yeah, they do put off some heat.
Yeah, those cobs really do.
I was going to say, aren't there... I'm pretty sure that even in the pet world, there are LED heat bulbs, aren't there? Or LED heat lamps?
I'm not sure.
That's worrisome.
Dash feels that this is Tatatui reversal with Ken and Jordan controlling him.
So you guys are the rats, huh?
Could be raccoons.
The movie Ratatouille is basically where a rat
We know.
can cook. All right.
We know. Thank you.
How about Raccoony?
Raccoon.
That would be interesting if you could even try to hide a raccoon underneath a chef hat.
You haven't seen that movie?
I
With
haven't.
Raccoony in it?
Oh my god. Okay.
Everything, everywhere, all at once. What do you eat?
I'm not. Kit Kat.
King size Kit Kat
Oh yeah.
You eat a
for
cat?
a king size appetite.
Mm-hmm. I'm only gonna eat half.
You're eating a cat?
A
Kit
Kit
Kat.
Kat.
Mm-hmm. See?
So this is the
Oh,
stock
no.
lights.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of stupid. This is only lighting these strips along the bottom that would go into the portholes.
Mm.
I think this one should light the ship. Get it plugged in. So that's the ship lit up. These batteries I don't think are very strong, but
Cool.
but there's just sections that aren't. There's no. So this is the stock lights, right? The stock lights don't have any lights in here. There's no lights in here. There's no lights in this compartment. There's no lights as we go to the back. This is the stock lights, which they're okay. They're extremely dim. And then if I put my lights on, or try to, if I can clamp this in the place that it's not going to short on the junk. So these are my lights.
Wow. Dude. That is incredible.
And I probably will go down even farther. I think it'll work at 3 volts. So there's 3 volts.
Yeah.
And the thing is, too, is that this wire was actually, the feeder wire was actually getting warm, because at 5 volts, it takes 25 watts to light this. And that's insane.
Oh.
So let me see if I can. Yeah, it was pulling like 25 watts. It was insane. Let me grab my other camera, because I think this will be even easier to do it. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that's enterprise wattage.
Yeah, no, that's too much. So let me get up here. So by doing it this way, it's really bright, because obviously it's not that bright in real life, but
right.
And what I did is, the funnels are not actually lit in the ship. So what I did is that's just that LED is not lit. That's light coming up through the clear LED from this room that I lit. You can see the little windows lit right there.
Holy crap.
There's an LED strip in that room. That light is coming up through the LED. So it's much dimmer than it would have been with the stock lights. But that way you can still look down. You can look down on the dome, the staircase that's in there.
Oh, it's so cool.
It's here. Maybe this one's easier. You can look down on the dome and staircases that are lit.
Wow.
Oops,
that's incredible.
Hide that wire. That wire is not supposed to be visible. But this way you can look down into the radio rooms and all of that's lit all the way to the back. And if you duck down, you can see inside the different lounges, and you can see those windows are painted, so they're like stained glass. It's hard to see because it's getting blown out. Those are all stained glass. These down here are even stained glass. All the way to the back. And that room's not lit, and I don't know why. That's good to know. I need to know lit. I know I put an LED in there. This room back here, this second class entrance right here. That should be. But there should be light for the. Yeah, it'll work.
Dash says, too bad I can't send Todd a soupy chat to cheer him up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ian says, looks good. Skull says, awesome, Todd. Dash said, this Titanic is going to burn faster than it sinks.
Burn faster.
Yeah, I mean, that's at 3 volts. I think if I go down any more, eventually they're going to turn off. But
Right.
like there's 2.9, 2.8, 2.7, 2.5. Yeah, that's too much.
It's better for the camera, but in person, I'm sure it's, yeah.
That looks about accurate, like to my eyes, you know, but it still looks really bright to camera.
Yes.
I mean, if I bring up some of the house lights, maybe, oh God, fucking pulling me in. The house lights, maybe it won't blow them out as bad. But it's kind of cool that you can see in there.
That's so cool.
That looks really good.
We have a supervillain here in training.
Hey,
They're cute.
Now, Mr. Bond. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
don't hate me, but I have not seen a single Bond movie.
Okay.
Oh my God. We're just gonna leave that one alone.
Why is that room not lit, Todd?
Oh, the
You know what it is?
entrance
You know
skylight?
what's even worse? I can't take these decks apart to look back in that room because these wires are too short and they're soldered.
Hmm. So you're gonna have one dark room.
No, I'm going to take it all apart.
Oh, all right.
Just
Oh,
not
man.
tonight.
Right. But yeah, I am going to actually look into getting another one of those soldering kits that you guys were talking about on the Discord before I attempt to replace the LEDs. I don't want to damage the wires by accident.
Howard says, now I'm triggered. What? You've never seen any James Bond movies? You better stop now and go watch.
Hey, I also haven't seen Mission Impossible either. But I want to watch Mission Impossible. I just keep forgetting to.
Ever watch, you guys ever watch American Dad?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes.
I like when the, what's the fish? Klaus. He's taking those people to show them the movie Das Boot, but he's making them do all this like pre stuff before they can watch the movie. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Never saw that one, but that sounds interesting. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the links.
Thanks for the likes. Yeah, no problem.
No likes, but also licks. He actually was licking my hand.
Oh.
Now he's turned into a dog. But he's my little buddy.
Yeah, Howard's incensed. He says he's leaving now.
I'm sorry,
because you haven't
Howard.
seen James Bond.
I'm sorry, Howard.
And Mission Impossible.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh, I see what happened. That stupid wire. The tape they give you, the awful tape is, well, it's awful. It's absolutely awful.
Oh, for the deck?
I was really hoping you wouldn't be able to see that wire, and you can easily. Or that LED, and you can quite easily. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Suffer.
You leaving here, buddy? All right. Well, we can still more in bed.
And so ends the crotch cam. Thank you.
Well, I only did that to show you the cat. I wasn't going to actually keep it there.
I would.
Of course,
Yeah,
you would, Jordan.
but that's different. But that's because we want it. You leave us wanting it.
Oh, it's getting weird.
At least with me, I actually had a good, fluffy excuse to show over there. Was there anything? Let me go back to those references that I was using.
So, Alex, you watch a lot of newer movies, though, like as they're coming out these days.
A good bit here and there, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I
I do plan eventually to see the new Jurassic World. Was it Rebirth? I think it's called. I do
Okay.
plan on watching that when it comes out. The new Mutants, the D-Rex, sounds like it's going to be a really cool thing to see. Or cool villain. Especially since it kind of has almost like a xenomorph-like look to it. Be almost as if a xenomorph just chest-bursted T-Rex and took on its DNA.
Well, I'm done. So
Okay.
Cool. I'm ready to go to bed
yeah,
right now.
I gotta go.
You
figure out.
asking or
I'm
you
gonna go back-
telling?
What?
Are you asking for permission?
No, are you asking someone to go to bed, or are you just telling the people you're going to bed?
I'm going to bed. Yeah.
Ian hasn't gone to a movie in quite a while. Chase says, take it easy, guys. Good night.
Night, Chase.
Good night.
I'll move back to this angle now.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm going back and looking through my build here. Trying to figure out where I added that.
Wire?
I know I put an LED in there. Did I just forget the wire? I don't know.
Yeah. Ian, night buys. And Chris later, guys.
I bet he said that with a mouthful of parm.
Well, he said my chicken
Yes.
parm is great.
You're probably correct.
I think we need to remind him that in proper manners to talk with his mouth full.
Well, he's typing, so he's just getting like marinara sauce on the keyboard.
And he gets out of our cases for having messy keyboards when he gets marinara all over his.
Now Ian's just sitting there. I don't get marinara sauce on my keyboard without licking it off.
That's right.
He licks his keyboard?
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now. Putting a smile on people's faces.
That's kind of our job. With these streams is to put smiles on people's faces and show off unique and uncommon models.
That is part of it.
Oh my
Oh, it's not.
god.
Oh yeah, it is. It's part of the bridge deck.
Ian says, all the marinara makes it in my belly. Yeah, so he just licks it off the keyboard and he's all good. Then it's all in there.
How about that one spot over there, Ian? I see a little molecule of marinara that you missed.
All right, later, Ian. You take care.
Good night, brother.
Night, Ian.
Howard says, yeah, I'm taking my bread loaf pillow and Alpine to bed now and cry because Alec didn't see James Bond or Mission Impossible, the TV show or the movies.
I'm sorry, Howard.
At least just start simple. Watch Space Seed, the episode Space Seed of the original series. Just get that over with. It's like 45 minutes. It's an hour-long show, but I mean, once you get the commercials out of there, it's more like 45 minutes or whatever. So,
With Paramount, they usually do take out all the commercials aside from maybe a promotional one before a episode. But yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, so just give it a watch. I mean, excuse the fact that it was filmed in the '60s, but I mean, still good. And then you'll be prepared to watch Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
All right.
And I think that will open up so much, like extra knowledge of Star Trek for you.
Especially when you make references. You guys
Yeah.
usually tend to aim towards Wrath of Khan when it comes to your references, mostly.
Well, mostly because we're building 2 Reliant ships right now.
Well, true. There is that as well.
But there's also lots of good reference material there.
Oh, I forgot to put those walls in too. Oh, Jesus. I do have to take it apart. Not tonight.
Oh no.
But I'm going to take it apart.
Okay, that's all the burnt iron that I poured out back.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
That would be Ian, the guy running in for the sandwiches, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it probably depends on the type of sandwich. If it's chicken parm, then definitely. If it's all veggies, then he probably would just let it burn.
You know what? I don't think I put an LED in there. That's the problem.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You know, this, and it's not going to be hard to show you, but on this strip at the very back, yeah, it's up. I can't move my camera anymore, and I have no more room to slide this over. There's this last LED strip on the stock board has an LED that pokes straight up and goes up into that room.
So can you replace it or?
Well, if I just power the existing LED, it's going to turn all the rest of these lights on.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't disconnect it from the other ones and tie it in?
Yeah, what I'm thinking though is I could break the traces. Like if I pop this, I mean, I'll use the stock LED. I'll just power it with my power, but I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Maybe I can pop this circuit board off. And power it myself. Because I'm looking, and where I actually added an LED, I added an LED into this room. That's what I did my LED for this room.
Right.
Not for this room. Because if I plug the stock lights back in, I bet you that lights up. Where's this? G1. See how much brighter those tubes are? You know, it doesn't. Oh, it's because it's on this other one.
Yeah, I'm thinking since I've already started drilling out all the areas on the outside, I might just paint some fiber optic sides, clip it, and stick some in there so that they can get that ambient light to shine through.
Well, Dash says he's going to go watch Appleseed, the anime. And then he needs to go watch some old TOS. He's not sure he's seen them all. Needs to watch the Doomsday one and Nomad. He wants a 3D print of Nomad. Yeah, I think Lou did one, I think.
I was just waiting for him to make a jab at the shows I've not seen yet. Trying to make it seem like he was still disappointed in me.
Not all about you, sir.
I know. I was just... He was making jokes about it earlier, so I thought he was going to continue, that's all. But, I don't know. You enjoy your shows, Howard.
Well, Todd, what do you think? We're all sitting here waiting.
Oh, I'm done. I just trying to
Okay.
figure out what I was going to do. I think I do think I am going to pull this circuit board off. I really don't want to take this apart, but I realize there's a couple things that probably need to be fixed. You know, this, I'm not happy about the fact that you can look down in there and see one of the strips I put in.
Right.
I'm not happy about that. It should not have been visible, but I'm hoping I have enough wire in there that I can just, all I need to do is scoot it back about, I don't know, 3/8 of an inch. And then this cable, the stock cable, they give you these white foam like stickers just to hold the wires in, and they're worthless. They fall off. And so that's the wire you're seeing down, you know, if you look down inside the,
Yeah.
if
We
I
could
could
see it
close
earlier.
enough, that wire that you can see right there, which I tucked up, it's going to fall off again. That wire is a stock cable, not even my cables. It's a stock cable. So I need to get this strip moved because you can see it. But you know, if you just look down in there, you just, oh God, you just see the little, the deck and the deck below, and I put that flooring in, so it would look nice. You look down.
So, so Todd, I was going to say those little white foam parts, they're not just for the wires. You are also supposed to put them over some of the LEDs as well to help, what, diffuse?
Yeah, it's
or
dumb. Yeah,
them?
it's to diffuse them. So, yep. No, it's just the stock lights and the way it works and stuff. So, I mean, realistically, you're gonna put I have the dome, the wrought iron dome that goes over this staircase, and then on top of that is the skylight. So I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see that in any way, but.
And historically, anyways, the dome itself was supposed to be frosted, so you could frost the dome and not.
Yeah,
really
they made it clear.
worry
They
about-
made them removable. So the idea was that you could take them off and look down inside the ship. That's the only part of the interior they did is the staircase. So that's just for modeling purposes. Realistically, yes, it would have been, the dome would have been frosted, and the staircase wouldn't matter. But that's fine.
Do you guys need to do a roundup of what you did or no?
Well, I did this. I got all my custom lighting in place except for one room.
Mm-hmm.
So
I cut.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I cut two
Jesus.
pieces out of the Reliant.
Thanks, Will.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Looking good. Coming along.
Thank you, sir. The masks were much better on this side for whatever reason. So, and then I want to share a meme. Then I'm going to share a meme.
What is that? What is that? Oh, like a pregnancy test?
Yeah.
Great.
So, yep. Yeah, that's what I got. I didn't do shit.
Excellent. What'd you get done, Alec?
Oh, I started painting up my engine room's wall.
Oh, nice.
This is the central one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Looking good.
It's not the cleanest job, but for the most part, you got two giant hand engines sitting right here, so you're not really gonna see too much of this. But it'd still be nice to know that you have at least some color in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got to the point where I've decided to put those in yet.
Will from Will's Workshop says, that looks amazing, Todd. I have no room for a Titanic.
Neither do I, but here it is.
Get another one the same size.
Yep, I got the Lego one too, and they're both the same size.
Hey, if you go for trumpeter, you have a triple threat.
No.
Pass. Alec can do that. Alec, post the link for Graham's website.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
The Dash can get the walls.
Yeah, I'll do that after the stream's done.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, Jordan, you came in at the perfect time. Do your thing.
Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off, even though I'm super tired. Last time it didn't work out, so this should be
Do
interesting.
it really slow. Do it
Yeah, it's very true.
gracefully.
Do it gracefully. Do it supplely.
Do it
So
personal.
do it slow. Do it sexy. I just watched while it was the from what was it? True Lies.
Yep.
When he has the French guy record the lines. Oh, so cheesy. Anyway, for all of us tonight, Chase and Ian and Will and Dash, and then I saw a couple others in chat, but I'm sure there was a bunch of other people that stopped by tonight. Did Donnie stop by? Was he streaming tonight? Anybody
he was
else?
Yeah, he was here.
Okay, so yeah, so Donnie, Ian, Buck, Ken, Todd, myself, and Alec. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We will be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern. Make sure, I'm not sure if Andrew is streaming tomorrow. Is he? Did he say anything? I don't know.
No, he's not.
I think
he
he's still
asked
in
somebody
Florida.
He's not.
Plot. I was going to ask you if we were going to do some gaming.
I think we should be able to pull that off. I'll let you know. Of course, that's.
I'll
my
meet you on
schedule.
Discord after the stream. I'll show you some of the things I've been working on.
Oh, I thought he was still in Florida.
What?
Anyway, what?
Unless
I
you
said
can call
that-
in to work.
Anyway, on that front, thank you all so much for watching tonight. We know that there was a million things you all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 5.5 hours, holy shit, watching us build some models, and we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. They're all down below in the description. And until you, and I just borked it every single time late at night. And my friends, until we see each other again, I hope you all have a wonderful evening in this beautiful world where we happen to be. And just remember that this is the way. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.